Now, where were we? Oh yeah, I was playing Under the Dome, right? Yeah, Dome Keeper. That was it. That's what I was playing. Hi guys, how you doing? I would say I'm sorry for the yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the resub, RJ. Hello. I would say I'm sorry for the abrupt end to last stream, but I'm not, because he's cute as fuck. He has my eyes, nose, and hair, and he has his mom's cheeks. Kid's adorable. Kid's absolutely adorable. For those of you guys who weren't here, I had to cut last stream short on account of the fact that my wife went into labor. Ah, Jesus Jesus. Oh. Oh, no. 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 This will be my life for the foreseeable future. It is eternal. There is no escape. I should really lower the conversion ratio. God. I wish there was a counter to show how many had been thrown, just so we can get an accurate count. Oh my God. I have accepted my fate. I will let the concussion go through me. And when it leaves, there will be nothing. Is it over? Okay. Why do your congratulations come with a concussion? I don't understand. Nah, kid's adorable. Kid's doing really well. Very healthy, extremely healthy. Very loud, extremely loud. Loves the titty, so definitely my son. He's cute as all heck though. We're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good around here. I got myself a little papoose to carry him around on my chest whenever we go out, so he's now my little buddy who just stays right there while mom has her hands free. And yeah, it's been a week, but it's been a heck of a week, man. Kid's already a week old. Jesus. How have you guys been? I missed you. Now that I have an official child, I can start adopting each one of you one by one. It's gonna happen. You're gonna be adopted whether you like it or not. We're playing Warframe. The Shadowgrapher dropped. Or I'm sorry. The Shadowgrapher dropped. We do have a couple housekeeping things to do in Warframe because the next Nightwave is also coming. So that means that I need to prepare for that by finishing out this Nightwave, which means I kind of have to beeline a couple things. So it's going to be a little bit of Shadowgrapher, a little bit of beelining things for Nightwave. Also, we need to start recruiting more for the dojo because we have a clan event coming up, and I want to get as many people in here as we can for that. So I might actually start actively recruiting. I don't know yet. Where's my current game capture? There it is. Dome Keeper. Feels like years ago already. Jesus. I am going to be playing that again, just not today. Not today. They also released a new skin for my boy. Fucking love it. Grendel now has a you know, I'm gonna hesitate, but I'm gonna say it. It's a stealth skin. It has the ablative stealth plating, but my God, he is still a chunky lad. Love him to death. Yeah, it's my Grendel. It just looks really nice. I do love how DE can consistently adopt just about any style to a frame. Like the Titania one's a good example. Like, man, this is very antithetical to what Warframes usually are, but they did it very, very well. Like the sharp edges. Oh, the Zephyr one's another good one. Talk more. No, Lurker. It's not gonna be all about Bebe. Bebe is definitely important, and as he comes up, he will come up. But it's not all gonna be about Bebe. My life is already all about Bebe. This is my time with my other children, all of you, my adopted internet children. Hello, kids. How are you? Have you been drinking water? Have you been eating enough? I certainly hope so. Don't make me come over there. Alright, but I don't think we're actually going to play Grendel right now. We might, because we have a few dragon keys we need to run, and Grendel's great for that. But, where is she? Folly! Our new frame! Our ink frame. She, I have decided, is just Grendel's wife. This is Grendel's wife. This is 100% Grendel's wife. Or ex-wife, depending on how you look at it. You know, it could be either. I really like her. A lot of people are trying to say she's mid. I actually really, really like her. She's good, in my opinion. But obviously, you know, this isn't gonna do. Like, this is just base Folly, base looks, base helmet, base everything. So let's just, that's better. Much better. Drinking my daily 2 liters of water and had a succulent Chinese meal. Nice. Ugh. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Actually, might get some Chinese tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. She colors really well. Her fashion is really good. And her abilities. Oh my goodness. Her abilities. They're just great. Also, I love... You know what the curls on this helmet really remind me of? You guys ever seen Fairy Tail? Or read Fairy Tail, I guess? Either or. If you have, you know who I'm talking about. It's straight up her. Them curls look familiar. Somebody at D, he was reading Fairy Tail lately. I like this look. This is a good look. We're gonna stick with this look. Okay. As far as the build goes, basic stuff. Folly wants range. Folly wants range. Folly wants lots of range. Strength isn't as important because her 2 is her primary damage, and her 2 is basically like redonk when it comes to damage because it scales with enemy levels. So, you know, Folly wants lots of range, specifically for her self-portrait. This can go out to... Oh, Space Ninja Game! Hello, Virtus. Welcome back. She wants lots of range specifically for self-portrait and plein air. A lot of people are helmeting off her 4, which is plein air. I actually like it. I don't mind plein air. I very much enjoy it. It is an incredible CC tool, and self-portrait is incredible DR. I know it says damage reduction 10 to 86%. However, keep in mind I'm going to get an extra 40% thanks to Arcane Bellicose, and Arcane Blessing is here for a little bit of survivability. I have Mecha Empowered and Mecha Pulse specifically to work with my dog. That is just to basically let me easily, no effort, hit damage cap levels. Because that's what my dog does. My dog just does damage cap whenever Mecha decides to trigger. He does damage cap within a 30-meter radius because, you know, he can. If I were to swap these out, I'd probably swap them out with, gosh, what would I put in here instead? Growing power, maybe? Nah, not even growing power. Probably like energy siphon or something like that. Just looking at this menu, this game has changed a lot since I played it 12 years ago. I would highly recommend it. If you want to come back to Warframe, there's a dojo here for you. We'd love to have you, Virtus. Maybe even, not power donation. Maybe brief respite or corrosive projection. Maybe corrosive projection, yeah. But, and for this one, for the Mecha Pulse, I'd probably just swap out a small strength mod or something like that. But Arcane Blessings there for survivability in combination with adaptation and self-portrait. She don't die. She is very strong. Also, I'm leveling the Kota Bubonico, the brand new adversary weapon. Having a lot of fun with it. It's got an interesting ramp up mechanic, and I do like what they did to change the appearance on it. It's nice. Also, Virtus, if you start playing specifically on PC, and you join the clan, I will absolutely bribe you with a Prime. A Prime Warframe. I will absolutely give you the parts for a Prime Warframe. 100%. I will bribe you to play this game again. I'll do it. Don't test me. Okay, so we have 11 days and 15 hours to finish the current night wave, and we are only at level 20. Oh shit! So that means I need about 100,000 points. Oh no. But really, we only need 70,000 points, because this right here, this is what I want. This is a new scout skin. The scout is probably my favorite lander, so I definitely want this. Everything else is kind of but I definitely want that. Like this one, this one, but this I like. So, as of right now, we need to do some vault looting, and then maybe some Kuva Siphon.
Yeah.
But I will absolutely show off Folly a little bit, just to, actually, do I have my gear keys equipped? I think I do. Extinguish, Decaying, Bleeding. Alright, so we have Extinguish, Decaying, Bleeding. We're gonna do this in rapid fire succession. We're totally gonna cheese this shit. It's gonna be 100% endgame farming for this shit style. I think I've done this once on stream and you guys have seen it, and you'll understand the method to the madness a little bit after I do it. Folly's interesting in that she has a means to generate a treasure wisp at will. You know what? I'm just gonna go through her abilities real quick once we spawn in. Fuck it. Why not? Flegius. Sounds weird. Okay, so one, her first ability is a teleport to a horizontal lower surface or a vertical surface, but not a horizontal upper surface, because she cannot teleport onto ceilings as far as I know. Okay. Target obstructed. The fuck are you throwing grenades at me? I'm invisible. Fuck off. You literally cannot see me. You know what, just for that? Barrel. Barrel. Anyway, before I was so rudely interrupted. Okay, so her one is a teleport. Whee! It is very fast. As long as you can see it, you can go there within 100 meters. I think it is an excellent move, and I would not helmet this off. I really like this move. It is just... That is just... Hey, yeah, let me bypass literally everything in my way to teleport through it. Cool. Her two is her bread and butter. You are able to spawn in pretty much anything that you see on this list, though. So, explosive barrels that scale with enemy level, arc traps, a Thermion RPG, which I have changed into a rocket launcher because I am old enough to get that joke, and fours, which are those little grenade things that you can pick up and then throw at somebody's head. Speaking of which, eat. So, amphors, death orbs, which work just like the death orbs here. They've got the lasers and everything. Coralizer armaments, which is basically a slow turret. A Log Surge, which I actually really like. Oh, hey. Infinite energy if I want. So basically, you can spawn any Log Surge you want, activate it, and then start getting some neat stuff from that. Universal ammo, just in case you're out of ammo. A launch pad, which is just a basic jumper. Fucking love that shit. Speaking of the rocket launcher, let me just, yeah, y'all can just love that shit. Okay, so you spawn in a rocket launcher that does a ridiculous amount of damage. Spawn in a death orb. Spawn in a slow turret. Spawn in a spirit to hunt down treasure, who won't do it here for some reason. I don't know why. A life support capsule if you're running low on life support, which, you know, there is none here, so whatevs. A power cell for an excavator, a defense capsule to draw fire, or conduit keys for disruption missions. Also, her idol Hold on. Let me actually show that, because this is probably my favorite idol that Folly has. So if you're specifically holding the grimoire, she goes into a little ink bubble and she starts flipping through the pages reading. And then she just kind of, boop, adorable. So that's her 2. Her 2 lets you spawn in a bunch of stuff. This one and this one and this one and this one, and I believe these 2 as well. All of these scale off of enemy level. They do not scale off of power strength, which means all of these will be infinitely effective for whatever you're fighting, whenever you're using it. They will not be underpowered, they will not be overpowered. A lot of people think they're overpowered. They're not. Those people are dumb. Per 3. You spawn a little Folly clone. Because of my energy color, she is currently surrounded by a river of blood. Within this radius, you can see the outer edge of it right over there. As long as you kill something, the clone gets bigger. So eventually she gets to be about like maybe 2.5 times the size of Folly, just a really big lady. And while you're in here, you get damage reduction up to 90%, I believe, is the cap. Mixed with adaptation, it makes her insanely tanky. And her 4, I would actually need enemies to show off. Let's see if I can actually get any willing participants, shall we? It is an exterminate mission, you never know. So her 4 attaches a balloon to your enemies, and they go into the air. They lose a whole bunch of their defenses, and shooting the balloon sends them crashing down to the ground, does a whole bunch of damage. A lot of people don't like it. I think it's great for CC. Let's do what we're here for, though. Really? Nothing. Nothing at all. You were kidding me. Okay, so the way you hunt dragon keys at this level, basically you spawn in, you pop that, you spawn out. So Folly's treasure wisp, which is this little guy, does not hunt down doors. However, the key does. So it's a little irritating. I'm actually about to leave, come back, and do it all over again, because we just need to do this about 3 times. I figured I'd go give a quick showcase of Folly skills before you see me absolutely dumpstering everything with them, because real quick, before we redo this mission, one of the favorite things, a lot of people say this is a glitch due to the simulacrum. I've tested it on Holovania with enemies of an equivalent level. It's not a glitch. This is, I just want to point out, this is not a glitch. I've tested it on Holovania with similar level enemies. I believe Sab also did it, just to put someone in their place, which fucking respect to Sab. Scaldra, Dedicant, Xmas, level 190. Boop, boop, doop. They're dead. So yeah, it works when I say scales to enemy level. Now a lot of people are saying, oh, well, it's because the simulacrum automatically scales enemy level to 500. Yeah, no, I went and tested it in Holovania. A very similar thing, especially if you're dealing with the, gosh, what are they called? The guys that pop out of the, life support capsule if you don't keep them clean. Those guys, yeah. Similar reaction. The only thing I've seen actually face tank the barrel and come out almost completely unscathed, or at least like only taking a quarter of their health, are acolytes under the right conditions. If they're not under the right conditions, the acolytes also get dumpstered. Fucking love it. Love it. I like how they completely reworked stage hazards, and then they were like, you know what we should do now that we reworked stage hazards? We should give them to a Warframe. DE. Digital Extremes, I love you so much. That's just funny is what that is. In a little bit I might need to hit up Natris though. I'm gonna need some help hunting Eidolons. It's no fun to do it by yourself. I might as well See if I can rope him in, you know? Normal stuff.
I'm detecting infested biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
Check for key.
Prepare for incoming support.
Check for key. Come on. Nope. There is one thing I need to... Occasionally there's one that doesn't get flagged, and it's right over here. Nope. It's a normal ass room. I've noticed that that's like the one that doesn't get flagged for some reason. I don't know why. I have no idea why. We're pretty much just doing this to burn through the key quest. I have 3 of 3 of the keys. So if we end out with the hobbled key as a door, we're screwed, but I have a 3 out of 4 chance that that's not going to happen, so I'm not too worried about that.
Biosignatures all over the place. You know what to do.
You know what to do, my little genocide engine. Yes, Space Mom.
Prepare for incoming support.
Really? I am playing solo as well. It would help if I got a crew together, but I don't think anyone's online, honestly. Who is online? Wait. Negatory. F. Wonder how Ballas is doing. It's been a while since I talked to that guy. Not the character, the player. He's a player who makes some insane orbiter and dojo decorations. All by himself in his big old dojo, and he won't let me poach him. I've been trying to poach him for a while. He just doesn't want to go for it.
Prepare for incoming support.
Oy. I might just do this later. We'll go one more, and if we don't get one on this one, I will go ahead and do this later. I like how occasionally you can hear the little squeaky toy sound of my little mushroom man running around my orbiter. Adorable.
We need to clean this area up. Search for the source of the infestation and exterminate it.
So as you can see, she has a slowing effect, and as you kill things that are in her radius, she also starts to get just a little bigger. See? Large lady. It also increases the time on the timer for the skill, as you can see, with each kill. So, as long as you're killing things that are close by, that thing will never go away. Now, if you leave the radius, you leave the protection. But if you recast before the duration's up, it brings it to you with all the previous growth already, like, into the statue. So you don't lose it unless the time runs out.
Prepare for incoming support.
Really? Nothing. Not a damn thing. We're gonna run a little bit in this one just to see if it may be outside of the 180 meter detection radius. I believe that's the full radius. That teleport, though. My goodness. I love that. It's weird. She doesn't even try and apply to this stage, which is strange because the sensor sweep from the Orcan Eye applies to any stage and any item up to and including doors, and her Treasure Wisp applies to items that the Orcan Eye applies to, but not doors. I don't know if that's intentional. I don't think it is, because that wouldn't make any sense if it was. It's a funny looking console. Oh yeah, they implemented that new thing for survival missions, didn't they? I forgot. So they implemented a new thing for survival missions that lets you speed it up considerably. Apparently. I was like, that looks like an unfamiliar console. Never seen that before. Wait, is this an up or a down? The down. Why wouldn't you just open the door? I could have just jumped. Oh, that's damage cap gas. I love how it ticked once for everything, and then that thing died and it spread to something else. You love to see it.
Enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Okay. 1 minute and 48 seconds. And we will scan in just a little bit now that we are well outside of the normal radius. Either it's somewhere close by here, or another one didn't spawn, in which case I'm going to be a little sad, because that means we're just going to move on to the next thing. I didn't know how small of a gap I'd need to get through that, but apparently that's not small enough of a gap. You hate to see it. About a minute. Kill time, killing people. You can fly now. Thank you. Stupid. I really like the Code of Bubonico so far. Feels nice, and the ramp-up mechanic is a nice way to change the primary fire. I like that it has a bit of a spool up attached to it. Also, the darts this one shoots out are actually pretty cool when they stick around. Sometimes they just vanish on impact. There they are. I like the new darts. They're cool. Let's get about right. It's either 180 or 200 meter radius. I can't remember which. Either way, let's get about right here. And then pop it.
Prepare for incoming support.
We got a door. Hot damn. Oh, it's 250. I am misremembering the radius on this thing. Okay, so back this way. What do we got? Is it a door or an Orcan artifact? One of the, sorry, Iatan. One of the two. I'm just gonna, yeah, we're just gonna, oh wait. Oh, did they do the thing in these? I forgot. Can you not? Yeah, you can. Okay. Well. Yep. Can't. I always forget that you can't wall jump in these. I don't know why they implemented that change back in the day, but it's so silly. Let me wall jump. Was there one right here? Really? Ah, walked right past it. Bloop. That's two.
You've unlocked an Orokin vault.
And we're hobbled.
It's clean.
But that's okay.
Until we get you to extraction, that
It's
artifact
clean.
will continue to affect your Warframe. Vault artifact acquired. You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. It appears that you've triggered security. The corrupted are here. Even the bots missed you? Did I miss you banning a bot?
Did I miss the first one of the return, really? I gotta tell you, whoever is wasting their money on them is definitely wasting their money. They're getting absolutely nothing out of this. She's thick.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I do not need frail momentum at all. I have like 5 copies of that. I'm good. Oh, they have a new message. Unfortunately for you, really stupid bot user, your new message and new bullshit website won't help you because I've keyed in key parts of your stupid pitch you keep using. You dumb bastard. The new message is why Twitch didn't catch him. Moobot, however, is a little more thorough. Right, I should have just hit repeat on that. Same thing, we pop it at the start, then we pop it towards the end.
We have got an infestation. Extermination is the only option.
Aha! There's one right here.
Let's clean it up.
Good. I wanted to walk a little bit into the stage before I pop that. Oh hey, it's actually detecting this one now. Very nice. Bip.
Unlocked in a broken vault. It's clean.
What impairment am I suffering? There's no...
Something is different about this artifact. Looks like
is it though?
Stay behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Why were the Grineer not shooting at the corpus? That's weirder than anything else. It's really nice finding them early on, though, or finding one of those rooms early on, because the corrupted count, if I remember correct, yeah, the corrupted count towards extermination, so that just spawns more enemies for me to be able to kill. Speeds up the whole mission in general. Shut up.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not me killing things through the wall. I think Folly is in a really good place as far as her skills right now, Lurker. I always find it funny how whenever, like, you can spot when a brand new, genuinely good Warframe comes out. Because here's what happens. Here's the life cycle of a genuinely good Warframe. Not one that is overpowered and needs to be nerfed. Not one that is, like, too weak and needs to be buffed. I'm talking like a genuine, good Warframe. Here's the life cycle. Warframe comes out. Half of community says it's garbage and needs a buff and its skills are useless. Half of community says, holy shit, this frame's amazing, it needs to be nerfed, it's so broken. That's how you know that it's good and balanced. Because you will have half of the people saying one and you will have half of the people saying the other, and neither of them are right. Because in reality, she's just good. Oh, is this not one of the ones? Oh, I was already above the level. Oh, that's a nice teleport. Wait. Oh, is it closed? Oh, boo. Fuck it. You can see, though, that teleport, if you angle it right, that teleport's real nice. Shut up. Still kind of sad they removed the infinite ammo Loke surge. I would have liked to have had that. But I understand why. Like, I think they should have removed infinite ammo or super fire rate, but not both. Both just seems like no fun allowed, you know?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Burden magazine. Also don't need. Alright, we got one more door to find, and then we can hop off to maybe Kuva Siphon, or alternatively, I'll go and poke Natris with a stick. If he's not already lurking. He lurks a lot. I keep forgetting they have the repeat mission option in there now. So just one more of that, and then some Kuva Siphon. And we're gonna do a little bit of Folly, like her actual mission. I haven't done it yet. I got sent the Folly pack by a friend, so that's why I'm running her. And I bought the Grendel and Gauss pack with Plat. But I have not done her mission. I've heard both complaints and praise. Although most of the complaints I'm seeing about her mission are funny to me, because most of the complaints I'm seeing about her mission are basically saying it's the kind of mission I've been looking for. One where you're, you know, not completely and totally gimped, but also facing down things that you can't just murder into oblivion. You know, actual eldritch abominations, that kind of stuff. Alright, first pop. Alright, nothing over here. Let's see if there's something close to the exit. Since it worked once, it might work again. Nope, that door's sealed off. Boop, boop. Dope. I will say the line of sight check on her one is a bit excessive. I know why they did it. They did it so you can't, like, skip key things. Like, being able to warp through a door that you're supposed to solve a puzzle to open. I get that. I understand that. However, it needs to be tuned down just a little bit. But that's just a complaint about teleportation. Everything else on her is great. We ain't playing Ring Around the Rosie, you bastard. I like how it makes a little record scratch sound whenever it's done reloading. I think it's cute. We're just checking the outer doors here real quick before we go up to the next level. Soup. You all disgust me. You're all gross. Ew. Stinky. I didn't break shit. I was just walking around. Okay, we're gonna get about maybe 200 meters away from extract. And then pop that thing and see if we pick up anything. Roughly 200 meters right here. About 2 minutes. This is the other thing about my my dog that I love. The fact that it's just insta-stealth on anything. Love that shit. Also, you can set those off without shooting them. You don't have to shoot them. Because if you use... so the explosive barrels are anything that's like gunfire or damage effect. So if you drop one and you shoot it, it'll explode. But also, if you just caster one, which is cheap... Like, say you're running a build like this one where you want to maintain stealth and you don't want to break it. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Oh, hey, look. He's been marked. Bye. 1 minute.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Where? I don't see him. Heavy unit. It's like a level 12 mission, dude. I mean heavy unit. I'm kind of insulted, actually. Boop. Boop. There we go. Disrespect your surroundings. Love that shit.
Prepare for incoming support.
Hot damn, we got one. Oh, it's 300 meters away. Well, okay. This should be the last one. Oh, yep, there it is. Bump. Nice.
You've unlocked an eroding
Oh,
vault.
it's hobbled.
It's clean.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your Warframe. Vault
I'm
artifact
so
acquired.
slow.
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function. Looks like some captains stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
Probably not. It's probably just another Burden magazine again.
Another job well executed.
That's another frail momentum instead. Hey. Right one way, right the other. I should actually retrieve one from a previous week, I think. Oh yeah, if I do suddenly vanish without a word, not ending the stream, but just hitting a break, it just means the little one's calling to me. So just a short break if that happens. It may happen every now and then. Recovered.
Now, just in case some of you
Invasion
ain't doing all
missions,
this
that's not
out of
too
the
bad.
kindness of your hearts.
And Kula siphons. Alright, well,
Coming
firstly,
up
and most importantly, let's take off these keys. Ugh. I feel gross just holding them. I don't like to self-nerf that much, you know? There we go. Much better. All free up. How close am I to next mastery? I must be close. Ooh, I am close. 25? Yep, 25,862. So that's... frame is 6, so it's 5 frames. Or 4 frames and a weapon. So each frame is 6, each weapon is 3. Huh, I do have a frame ready to be leveled right now in Gyre. So that's 6 already. And I have a couple weapons I can pull out. Yeah, we should be Legendary 3 in not too long, but that's nice. Okay. I usually only care about those if they have a weapon slot. Oh, I might go for that catalyst though. Okie dokie, invasion missions. Sabotage. Just start on Earth. Nightmare mode timer enabled. Fuck's that mean? Never mind. I not Sias Visions. I just remembered which mission that is. Oh, I haven't done that yet. Need to. Okay, where's the invasion for... Wait, what?
Operator,
Am I
were you
blind?
visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I am not blind. There's no invasion. Huh. Okay. Wait, was it invasion or nightmare? Am I just misreading that? Nope, it's invasion. Okay, what do we got here? Mutagen, Field Drawn, Mutalist, Dare Vandal Sheev, Mutagen Mass, Dead Knight, Field Drawn. Fuck it, Field Drawn. Oh, hell yeah, capture? Are you kidding me? Boop. Boop. Boop.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Not for much longer, they aren't.
Target located. Bring them in.
I'm no longer carrying those keys. I'm going to hurt you now. Dick.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
I do wish you had grenades that weren't just the M4s. I really think that should be a gear type they introduce as grenades. But hey, that's just me, you know? Whoops, there's a banner there. That's better. Ah! Huh. That's weird. I swear you were able to grapple that wall. Yeah, it worked that time. That's weird. Just being able to entirely bypass rooms by looking at the far wall is so nice. It's a good teleport. I like it.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Meow. Right after we're done with this, we'll probably start Follies.
You are here to find our target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Well, I'm coming for you, bitch.
Capture them quickly
Whoops.
before they escape.
Was a little too close for that one. Backflip my way off a ledge. Hey, you're my friend now. We're making soft tacos
Captive has
later.
been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, is this not that tile set? Okay. I didn't know if it would cross down, around, and through. Whee! Oh look. Parkour puzzles. Can I just... Oh, come on, just let me... Fine. There, I auto-breached it instead. Are you happy? Could've just let me be cute and fucking warp over the top of it, but no. I like how I'm entirely invisible and they keep trying to shoot where I am, despite the fact that they shouldn't know where I am. A little weird, isn't it? Oh, also her
Another job well executed.
her teleport comes with a small invulnerability window, so it can be used as a panic button or an oh shit button. Just totally forgot to mention that. It's not affected by duration though, that I could see. It's about 3.5 seconds of invulnerability, which is, you know, not too good, but it is something. So you can teleport in the middle of a group of enemies
The
and
inbox has messages for
hurt
the
someone.
operator. Anything about orders in there?
Oh my god, shut up. Who cares about Vahek and the Groostrag 3 nowadays? Goodness. It's light work. Where was I? God damn it, I got distracted. Oh yeah, Hydron. You continue to injure our enemy, the gun continue will be dire. Shut up, Vahek. Nobody likes you. Not even DE apparently, because the last time we heard from you, the last time we officially heard from you was
You
the
are
new
here
war.
on a capture mission.
Now, unofficially, we did hear him during the flashback sequence. So, but that's unofficial. It was just the same voice actor. We don't know if that was actually Vahek, considering Vahek is like a turbo clone, you know? Get in the box.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
See, that's the other thing. I do wish that this teleport applied to ceilings as well. I think that would be nice. I didn't do it. Whatever it was I did, I didn't do it. Oh, and there's also a radius of paint that gets dropped whenever, ink that gets dropped whenever you use the teleport. Which is why you see enemies spontaneously turning into, red golems whenever I go and teleport near them. I keep thinking ink because for some reason, just... So she's based, as far as I can tell, on some type of cuttlefish. And the only thing that comes to my head is Splatoon. She's an ink-based Warframe that wins by splattering the entire environment around her with her ink.
You will make an excellent
She's,
hunter.
it's Splatoon. She's Splatoon. She's Splatoon frame. This is Splatoon frame. However, she is not a Squidna or Echidna, so you know. That's 3, and we should have a new daily.
Nora is
Air support
all
charge, that
about
should be easy.
incentivizing.
Alright,
Till then.
invasions. I already finished the one on Sedna. Ceres. Oh, it's Forid. Oh, we've got invasion assassination and invasion survival. I'll go assassination. Assassination's always easy. I do think it would be neat if you could side with the infested just for some psychotic reason. Lotus used to be all about the, oh, we must maintain balance in the system. It'd be funny as hell if she was like, you know who needs to be balanced and helped? The infested, because balance. Lotus, you've lost your damn mind. Oh man, I'm about to hurt this forward manifestation. Don't even get me started, man.
This place is crawling with infested. Unfortunately, something far more ominous awaits.
Whoop.
Make your way deeper into the base.
Which is why I'm saving my energy at the moment.
Aberration of twisted flesh.
Twisted
Put the thing
flesh.
out of its misery.
Gross. Is that like the less fun version of Twisted Metal? Hmm. I will, however, use that to cross the giant gap of
The creature
pitfall
is
there.
incredibly agile for a
Oh yeah, Riz, the new Luminant enemies are actually fun to fight. Are they fun to fight, or is it another Vox situation where you have a means to fight them, but eventually they will take it away? I'm not bitter, I swear. Hey, I'm about to hurt this guy. You guys want to see it? Hi, Forward.
target spotted. Stay sharp. This one is a handful.
Oh goodness, you are that high above level cap, huh? Well, if you're that high above level cap, you should be fine with this, right? He was not fine with it. He was not fine with it. He was not fine with it at all. It didn't really take well to him. Granted, I could have done the same with my gun, but it's just funnier to paint the barrel. The hell? I don't remember this. Oh yeah, this room. Wow, I haven't seen this room in a while.
Down the VIP. Now get to extraction.
Goodness. There is some tile set rooms you just get so used to not seeing, you know? Oh yeah, right. There's probably
Many
nothing
things
here
have
though.
been taken from us. It's true. But fortune favors the bold, and there ain't none so bold
Okay,
as people with
let my
nothing
thing
to
go
lose.
off. Ordis needs to talk before that happens.
Prepare for incoming support.
It didn't go off. What the hell? You know what? Whatever. I was willing to bet there's nothing here anyway, so that's fine.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Oh boy, Nixner optics. That's what I wanted. Genuinely fun? Okay. Well, if you're saying they're genuinely fun, I'll take a look. Forgive me if I'm a little burned by what they did with the Vox. Started finding an actual strategy, and then they're like, hey, we're gonna go ahead and start doing a thing that completely invalidates that strategy. Fuck you. Thanks, I guess. That being said, that's solo silo. Love me some solo silo. That's just so nice.
Contracts are not to be taken lightly. Eliminating this target will have a significant impact on enemy forces.
No, it
Search
won't.
the area.
Don't lie to me, Lotus.
One
Don't
of
tell
our
me I'm
spy
about to have an
cells has been
impact on
lost
enemy forces.
investigating this abandoned Grineer asteroid base. We need you to locate and eliminate whatever is responsible. Your target is an aberration of twisted flesh. Put the thing out of its misery.
Is it just me, or would Lotus be right at home with New Loca? Considering.
Elude its bone-chilling shrieks if you wish to stay alive.
Howdy, Ford. You want to come in the radius real quick? Cool. Hey, I'm just gonna go ahead and, yeah, don't mind me. Back. Back. This is 20. Big lady. Sorry, where was I? Oh, yeah.
Assassination contract complete. Great work, Tana.
Getting stuck on doors. That's what I was doing. Best way I've found to kill them is with auto cannon on flak mode, but anything that pens medium armor or above works fine. So the new trench shotgun then will work, right? Because that's medium pen, isn't it? Also, hey, can we get a slug variant of that shotgun, pretty please, with a cherry on top? Because, man, my unicorn gun has always been an 1897 trench configuration. Preferably loaded with slugs. Because, my god, that is a pretty beautiful gun. Oh, just,
Let's get out of here.
just gorgeous. Blood for ammo. No, thank you. I do not need that. Oh my god, Tana, you've been mocked by the Group Strike 3. They're so scary. Still find it hilarious how the Lotus is like, hey, Group Strike 3, so scary, we need to end the mission right now. And then the Group Strike 3 shows up, and it's so long as you're not like, if you're a brand new player, yeah, they can be intimidating. But if you're somebody who's played an obscene amount of Warframe, which, by the way, to get the Groostrag 3, typically you have to be that kind of player because, you know, you kind of have to do some things to be able to get them to target you in the first place, so usually that'll be the case anyway, right? Then at that point, they're not a threat. They're just kind of a nuisance. I'm just dicking around fighting him, honestly. This thing isn't fully formed yet, and I could switch to my Grimoire for a much more effective weapon, but it's regular star chart. I'm having fun with it. Should actually be the last one, I think. Wait. Oops. Boop. Dun, 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 dun.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, that's another level for Nightwave. Very nice. Nope. Nope. I don't hear any noise from the other room, so he must still be passed out. We got him nice. We got him changed and milk drunk before I started streaming, so usually buys like an hour or two. Hey.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Okay. Quote Journey at me more, please. Okay, 500 enemies. That shouldn't be hard at all. Kuva Siphon missions. Kuva Siphon. Ugh.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Where's the fortress? There it is. It's no, it's not Dakota. It's Tavauni, right? Yeah. But that's not what they're looking for. They're talking about Kuva Siphon is in these ones, right? Yeah. So we've got a capture, a rescue. Where's the 3? There's usually a 3. Oh well. We'll come back to that. How about you? Is there one here? Oh yeah, there's some here. Let me go ahead and... There we go. Capture, spy. Oh, there's one on E-Gate. Exterminate. Let's just do a capture. Oh no. No. Kuva Siphon capture, please. Wait, really? It's capped at 25 to 35? There's no Kuva Siphon for Steel Path? Really? Huh. It's a little weird, don't you
We
think?
received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
I'd never, like, actually checked. It's kind of wild.
Target located. Bring them in.
Hold still. Hold still while I viral bomb you.
We cannot let our target know we're here. Track them down quickly. Excellent work.
Okay, where's the siphon?
Captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
God, I remember when this was one of the best ways to actually farm Kuva.
What is
Oh
that
my
thing?
god, those were dark days.
Relax, child. You won't feel a thing.
Those were dark days, man, when this was one of the best ways to harvest Kuva. Thank goodness that's not the case anymore. Man, that sucks.
Disgusting flesh thing. Thoroughly unappetizing.
We're gonna... Where are we looking? Over this way? Got it.
Your operator form is key. Target the other weapons.
So you see how big the, how big the pool of blood is now? It can expand a pretty wide margin. So, it's 90% damage reduction in this whole blood area and slow down for everything else. Just fuck them.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
Let's do.
approaching. Hurry. Use the Warframe to stop those hidden targets.
No! Protect the siphon!
Walkers incoming.
Come on, last one. Do it. Do the thing. Where is it? There it is. My
siphon!
Kuva.
My Kuva! You're messing up all my plans. I don't like it. Not one bit.
Yeah, this blood pool can extend out quite a bit. This isn't even max distance either, but she wants range for this reason as well as others. Just lots and lots of range. I will say she's a fantastic support frame for just about any mission. You need keys for a disruption mission? Sure. Here, I'll draw one for you. You need
Great work.
you need batteries for an excavator mission? Sure, I'll draw one for you. Or are we running low on life support? Quick, let me draw one of those real quick. What's that? It's alchemy, and we aren't getting the M4s we need. Cool. 1 second. Let me bring out my sketch pad. Like, it's just nice. It's really nice. She smooths a lot of the friction for some of those missions, and I like that. Of course, only the Kuva siphons are counting, so you know. Doesn't really matter if we do the Kuva flood because we need to do Kuva siphons, so we'll do this capture as well. I don't hear him. Pretty sure he's still out for the count.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Whoop.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
You didn't think you're getting away, did you? I mean, that's cute and all, but... Come on, man, I'm insulted.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain.
I'm surgical with this
face.
shit, Jake.
Your part is done here, Tenno.
There's the siphon.
Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Look at this. A rumor sleep stumbling onto my Kuva siphon.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load. The resonance frequency has changed. You're onto something, Tenno.
Where is it? Hello, Kuva. Kuva Siphon Cloud.
Distract the puppet. Make it dance and flail.
Ah.
No. Protect the siphon.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That worked. You're operating fast. Target the other Kuva clouds.
Those clouds are barely visible. Weird. Big lady. Doop 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 doo doop doop doo.
My siphon.
Okay, so
My
this is
Kuva.
actually max
You're messing
distance.
up all my plans. I don't like it. Not
And
one
this
bit.
is very, very large for
Good work,
range.
Tenno. We need to do everything we
And
can
remember,
to
you can
stop
resummon
Queens
these
from gathering
things,
any
so-
Kuva.
As long as you resummon it close to you and you keep killing stuff, you can pretty much have that thing active constantly. I saw a lot of people complaining that it was immobile, but like, just press your 3, dude. Bring it with you. You can do that. That's the thing. Just press your 3 if you leave its radius and you find a bunch of enemies. Kill them and it'll refresh the duration. I don't know why that's so hard for some players. It's like they don't read. Which means that the overlap between MTG players and Warframe players is bigger than I thought. Alright, one more siphon. Killing 500 enemies, that shouldn't be too hard. I'm putting off the Eidolon, can you tell? I really don't want to have to hunt that dang thing. I've hunted so many Eidolons. So many Eidolons. My root is just burnt into my brain at this point. Alright, one more siphon, I believe, yeah.
Yo.
Yep. We're actually pretty close, too.
Let's check what's next.
There is a rescue there. Is there anything on Earth? Nope. Okay, so we'll go with the rescue. I think after this one I'm gonna just poke my head in there and check up on him, make sure he's okay.
There is a
We do have to wake him every now and then because he will nap a long time. I've found if we let him, I don't let him specifically so, you know, I can wake him up for him to feed. It's really important that he just eats constantly.
Those are the Queen's braids. What are they up to?
Look at this. A dreamer sleep stumbling onto my Kuba siphon. Disgusting flesh. Thoroughly unappetizing.
Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time.
Oh, Riz Jr. is awake and at the milk bar. Okay.
What
I didn't even hear him wake up.
overfed swarm doing? Protect the siphon.
Let me know if you need any help with him, sweetheart. I'm here for you. You know, if you need me to massage the titty or hold the titty or hold him up to the titty or just generally be near the titty. I'm here for you, okay? Yep. Nice try, motherfucker. You ain't being invisible today. Oh, hey, that's another thing. I've officially graduated to an actual motherfucker now, so that's cool. Lifelong dream come true. Never question my love of MILFs. I love MILFs so much I decided to make my own.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That worked. Your operator form is key. Target the other Kuba clouds.
Big lady. Okay, come on. Wow. I always forget that regular star chart, the enemy density is so low, it's hard to maintain something like that. Because, man, that thing just faded out, and there wasn't a damn thing I could do about it.
You useless balls of festering flesh. You let them destroy my Kuva siphon.
Yes.
Good work, Tenno. We need to do everything we
Also,
can to
useless
stop
ball of
Queens from
festering
gathering
flesh is
any
still probably one of my favorite insults she throws out. Man, that is so personal. How dare you? Whoa!
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Yes, they will. That's why they
Bypass
won't
complete.
detect me.
You may proceed.
Oop, I am on the wrong side. We want to go in through the top route. We need to be on this side this time. Because that is the tile set we spawned into. It's one or the other, really.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage.
Nope. Bingo.
Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
Give me a weapon, I'll watch your back.
Okay, was there one more in here? I can't remember. Oh, is that a warden? Yes, it is. Oh boy. It's our favorite unemployed dad. I like that they gave him an actual voice. Good for him. Alright, come on. You guys ready for this? What's the matter, bud? Just come and play with the barrels. It's fine. Stop going invulnerable. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him thinking that'll save him. Isn't that cute? Oh, jeez. A 7-stream streak.
Stay
Rifle, my #1 fan. How you doing, sweetie? I hope you had a good nap. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Let's do the last one we need to do, honestly. For the siphons, at least. Good.
Mission complete. The
Dun,
captain
dun,
has
dun.
been liberated. Reported by this scanner.
Alright, that's another 4,500 and another old one rotated back in. But I think we're probably going to do some Folly missions. Haven't done them yet, so I need to check them out.
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this out of the
Kill
kindness of your
Exodus.
hearts.
And that one's just kill enemies. Well, that's not hard at all. I could do both those at the same time. But we're going to do Folly missions first.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
What are we sitting at for this? 28, and it's going to be going up to 32 because I formatted it once. So that's definitely going to have to turn into a V or a D polarity, preferably a V polarity. Actually, preferably an Omni polarity. I'll drop an Omni polarity into this. It is a Coda weapon after all. That one's also probably going to turn into an Omni. I don't see why not.
Operator, you have remembered well.
I think it's funny how when they released the Parida Rebellion and I was playing as Uriel, I was like, man, you know what would be nice? A Coda variant of the Bubonico, because the Bubonico is a great weapon to use with Uriel and it's really fun, so I'd love a Coda variant of the Bubonico. And then, what's the next variant they announce? A Coda variant of the Bubonico. I swear to God, they're listening to me sometimes. In which case, hey DE, how you doing? You're doing a great job. Love your stuff. Alright, Vesper Relay. Well, let's start at the beginning. Which is... Nah, we're good. We don't need to listen to the message. We're good on that. Let's just go straight to Vesper. Haven't done this before. Don't know this mission. As you can see, it's still got the little blue dot on it. I know it's not an actual quest. Folly's Hunt for the Steel Path. Oh, it's already unlocked for Steel Path? That's wild. So you don't need to finish it on normal, you just need to finish it on Steel... Huh. Well, that's cool, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Meow. Ooh, we got some monochrome effect going on, huh?
Vesper Relay. Not as it was, but how my master described it when he ventured into Folly's art. Kozai said he was only able to escape by finishing the stories. Did he mean the shadowgraphs? I don't know.
Oh. Are we going... You know, I don't know about you guys. I distinctly remember Super Mario 64 being a lot less threatening. I don't remember even the Haunted Mansion painting being anywhere near as threatening as this one is. But, Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Folly is here.
Find paint.
Cannot kill her, but you can outsmart her. Yes, you can.
Find paint. Okay, find paint. What are we looking for? What does paint look like? Oh, hey. Paint collected. Find a canvas. Okay. Why is my operator... I'm not going invisible when I go invisible. Bizarre. Folly hunts.
Not sure you are worth keeping after all.
here, thickums. Damn. They're doing some hellacious damage. Okay. So this isn't a you will survive situation. This is a run and grab more paint situation. Got it.
And look, could that be a pretty Lepitrian, or perhaps a happy Phasmite?
Atramentum. Okay, it's 2 things of paint for a shadow graph. Got it. Okay.
Such earnest brushwork. If you are not gentle with your implements, do not expect them to be gentle with you.
Oh, well, sweetie, if you need me to go in there and help, I can. You let me know. Find paint. Okay. Jesus, they have quite the damaging aura on them. It's more paint, so definitely don't need that. I wonder, could we...
Well, you've upset the apple cart now.
Okay. There's not one in here, there's paint in here. Jesus. And there's not one in here either, is there? Well, that's interesting. Not very helpful, but definitely interesting.
Breathe in, breathe out, let the paint flow.
Uh-huh. Okay, so there's one here. I keep forgetting this is a relay, so it's got the same layout as a relay, so I keep trying to look at other things or around other things, and not just doing what a relay would and going to each different subsection. Oh, what are these? Ooh, there's stuff in balloons. Neat.
Have you put back in your capsule like
Oh, this lady sounds nice. Definitely not power tripping at all. There's the paint. Splattering touch. That doesn't sound sanitary. Right, and you can't come back to the same paint thing twice in a row because it is now gone. Okay, that makes sense. This is kind of like a hide and seek slash run for your life situation. Got it. What about in here? Do we have one in here? Nope, she has painted over all of their stuff. And Juniper just isn't masking me at all, which is weird, because that's kind of what I brought her for. Okay. So you pop those balloons and you can get some of the atramentum. Got it. Shadow graph complete.
You just keep on painting. I shall tell you what
Sticky
to do.
ink. That sounds gross.
I know what you've done. The painting makes it clear. I know you better than anyone.
Why were people complaining about this game mode again? Is it because you can't just kill everything around you with some sort of nuke frame? Is that why they were complaining? Because man, I'm actually liking this. It's making me have to use my movement skills instead of, you know, just mindlessly killing literally everything. Okay, there's B. Okay, and this side's sealed up. Got it. Ooh. Oof. I'm kind of curious. Why does my operator's energy deplete so fast? It's a little weird. Okay, we got some right here. Give me that paint. Like, is she actively depleting my energy? Because that's wild, because you're not supposed to be able to touch an operator when they're in void mode, on account of the fact that they don't technically exist. Paint. Gigantism. Oh god, big lady. Three shadow graphs. His cannon went off.
Take this one
Oh
back
no.
to storage. We're done for now.
Okay.
You threw the trip, Tenno?
Intriguing datum. Okay.
Tenno, this ink. It's forming letters by itself. I make words in my head, and it just flows. And next minute I'm looking at the sacred script of Hexus. Every time I think of the same word, it makes the same shapes. All I have to do is remember what it's showing me.
Alright, dude. So 1200 atramentum for Kozai's whatever. Why were people complaining about that mission? I'm confused. What was wrong with it? Is it... Were people just upset that you couldn't murder turbo kill literally everything around you, and they wanted to murder turbo kill everything around them, and they hated the fact that it was a literal, like, run as fast as you can mission, and not a, hey, I am death, destroyer of your frame rate? God. I love Warframe players. I love Warframe. Some Warframe players do not deserve Warframe. That is a great mission mode. I like that. I like that you're stepping into a mission where it's just like, hey, you know how you're a god out there? Welcome to her world, motherfucker. Good luck. I like that. That's a good thing. Some people, I swear to God. I'll never understand it. Okay, so Atramentum. Where is he located, I wonder? Is he, like, located on Vesper Relay? Or is he gonna be in, like, a relay for the other guys?
Vesper Relay. Not as it was, but how my master described it when he ventured into Folly's art. Kozai said he was only able to escape by finishing the stories. Did he mean the shadow graphs? I don't know.
Interesting. Let's go ahead and check and see if he's in, like, a normal relay. It's like if you don't have a mission where you're absolutely overpowered, all of a sudden people say it's a bad mission type. I gotta tell you, that's really stupid. That's dumb. A mission type where you're not a god and you may have to struggle a little bit against a force that is way too powerful for you is a good change of pace from being a god in literally every single mission that you play, which is what the game is right now. Oh, Aspirant Zorba.
I must tell you a difficult truth.
Okay.
Arbiter Kozai left an important task undone. It was his duty to teach me the sacred script of Hexus, but he never did, despite my struggles. So you see, we must find him. How else am I to read the letters he sent? I can read the first letter now. It's really short. Here goes. Work hard. Study far? No, study long. Good, Zorba. Happy Kozai.
Huh. Interesting.
The Oricon were cruel indeed. To make such a wicked joke of a Warframe.
Hey.
I can read the first letter now.
Okay, so it's just the first one.
It's really short. Here goes. Work hard.
And the next one's at what, 1200 it said?
No, study long.
I should probably get a resource booster.
Good, Zorba.
Resource boosters probably don't work on this one, actually, because that's a currency.
I can hear her filthy laughter in my dreams.
Good. Hot.
Well, we shall see who laughs last.
Atograph
If
mods.
you have any chromatic atramentum, I can turn your mods into atrographs. It won't change their function at all, but they'll look a lot different.
Okay.
Worthy of a Tenno.
What's that?
I'm sorry, but I can't do anything without
Chromatic atramentum is needed to create autographs and is available from Zorba's wares. Enhance the visuals of existing mods with chromatic atramentum. Ooh.
You'll need some chromatic atramentum.
I was hoping I could preview them.
Will help.
Okay, so it's 360 for a piece of chromatic atramentum. Truth Flame. This is the new Tennokai. Huh, neat. All the Folly stuff. Music, music, music. Ooh. Oh, Folly's Prex is in the shop. You aren't just gonna have us find it? And it'd be really nice if you just have us found it instead of it being here as something we had to buy. Alright, so that was about 65 for a run. So this is probably 6 runs for achromatic atrimentum. Neat. I like that. 1200 for Folly. Wait, so 60 per run. 1200 for Folly. That's 20 runs for the blueprint itself. Goodness. That's terrible. I can understand complaining about, like, the drop rates of the currency, because that's bad. But the mission itself was good. The drop rates on the currency, though, if you're relying on that to get the frame, bad. I like the new mission type. I'm definitely gonna have to do more of that later. You weren't able to... Oh, okay. So when it dropped, Folly was just immortal and you couldn't push her back or kill her at all to get her away from you? Well, I mean, that's not a problem, honestly, because even killing her didn't really help. It was just a temporary reprieve. You had to get the fuck out of there. So, like, I can see how that would be a little frustrating, but honestly, if you're in her painting, of course she'd be an immortal, unkillable, horrifying, eldritch being. You're literally in her world, dude. What do you expect? That's just par for the course, right? Sorry, every now and then I listen to see if she needs help. Okay. Here's what let's do.
Now you might be wondering. Ta-ta, lovelies.
Let's ruin some tech rot.
Plotting route.
30 XMI, 500 enemies. That shouldn't be too hard to Folly.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
And it could become fatal for the scrubber and you. Comprende? Make some puke these hell scrubbers right back up.
I will say, I think the arc trap and the explosion range on the barrel should be affected by ability range. You know? I think that is something I would change. They're good, but it's just wild how range doesn't affect them. incredibly rude of you. How dare you? Let's try that again. Ooh, piece of candy.
Serving up another health scrubber.
Yay, candy. Oh, hey, look, damage cap. Oh, look, they're already dead. Whoopsie doodle. Oh boy. It's time to embarrass somebody with a rocket launcher. Torment? Oh, torment. Oh, sweet, sweet torment. Rocket launcher! Hold still. Thank you. Thank you, Orion. I appreciate you. My man works. Ass. Goodness.
Those scrubbers. See growth? Shoot it. Turns out it's not just health scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Marking extraction. Use it when you need it, but only if you need it.
Yep, that's done. We're actually done with all that. We can get out of here. That's 2 missions done. God, I love the Bubonico. So nice. You want a shotgun? Bubonico. You want a grenade launcher? Bubonico. You want the equivalent of quite possibly the absolute worst STD you'll ever see in your life grafted to your arm? Bubonico. I don't know why you'd want that, but Bubonico. I'm throwing barrels. You all gonna die now. That's what I thought. Bubonico. They just throw a barrel at their face and they're done. They love it. I love it. Plus 9,000. Goodness. 2 birds, 1 stone. One moment, folks. I need to go and help real quick. I can hear my boy. I will be right back. Blah. He's being a bit of a grumpy Gus, but he's okay. He's just getting changed and all that. He's doing pretty good. But, you see, the thing is he doesn't like sleeping in his crib at all. He has found out that if he can cry, either myself or his mama will pick him up and hold him, and he much prefers that. The little snot. Definitely my kid.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Oh, this is a new one, isn't it? I'm gonna have to check that out. I love the Atomos. Let's see. What do we recover? Deep Archimedia or Temporal Archimedia. Oh boy. And 15 missions. Okay. So, Deep or Temporal.
Lovelies.
Goodness. Do we actually have a group online? We can actually check that, can't we? Yeah. I don't want to do Deep or Temporal, but for 7,000 points I can't really turn that down. Who's up right now? Dragon, Lover, Yord, Invincible. Sticker? I haven't seen him online in a while. Goodness. Alright. Oh, hey, Solace. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and poke Natris to see if he wants to... Wait, is it night yet? Night ends in 15 minutes. We don't have enough time. Okay, next night cycle I will poke Natris. I just need to remind myself that, you know, that's a thing that I need to do. Speaking of...
Welcome.
I keep forgetting that I have these things to spend, you know? Okay, and I'm probably going to want to buy... Do we actually have anything that I don't have in here? Aside from maybe, like, just investing it straight up in Kuva? Since that's what I usually do. No, I don't see much. There's some Nyx helmet and a couple other things, but I don't really care about those, and don't really need more catalyst blueprints when I have plenty. Ambush optics, don't need it. Deceptive bond, don't need it. Deadly maneuvers, don't need it. No, I have plenty. I could buy some Nitane, just because, you know, it's nice to have. I could just go all in Kuva as well. Entirely possible. Nitane's 15? That's not bad. We'll buy 3 of those. And then that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 40? Yeah. 40k Kuva? That's not bad, considering I already have... Oh, no, that's much more than that. That's 80k Kuva. Never mind. Math is hard. Brain no worky sometimes. So 80k Kuva on top of the 404,000 I already have set aside? I don't see why not. Oh yeah, the Tengu helmet. I actually kind of like this one. It's neat looking. I wish Zephyr got more love. Let's check out this new Atomos skin. Atomos. Unfortunately, for the Atomos at least, because of the fact that I now have this swanky grimoire set up for energy generation, it's just never going to leave my, oh yeah, the Twilight Sparkle model. Of course he did. That's our boy. What a goof. Oh, that kid, I tell you. Okay, let's go ahead and swap out which... No skin. That's the Soltis skin. The Telos skin is probably my favorite so far, just because of how clean it looks. Check out the Day of the Dead skin. Ooh, I kind of like those lights. Default colors. Okay, I can see the vision. What do we get if we change literally everything to a single color? The first test is always the monochrome test.
That is absolutely you.
Or at least when it comes to skins like this, it's the monochrome test. Okay. So that's monochrome minus the accents. So the accents are governing the flowers and stuff and not the metal fixtures, which is good to know. And if you cover that as well, obviously, except for the energy pulses, everything's pretty much good. Okay, I can work with this. I can work with this. All right. Do we have any spreading from that? No, we don't. I kind of like that one. What's my secondary sitting at? Don't like that one as much. So secondary and primary, if I'm reading this colored palette right, bleed together. Okay, yes. So secondary and primary bleed and fade together, whereas tertiary and accents act as solo. Okay. Well, that answers that. So we can just do that. And that. Tertiary can go right there. No, that's interesting. Why is part of that pink, I wonder? That's weird. You see, part of it is pink instead of the straight red. I wonder why that is. That's neat, but it wasn't an effect I was expecting on the skull faces there. I was kind of hoping the skulls would just be a straight up red. Oh well. Moving on. Okay. I like that. Now for the emissive... And... it's a usual color I pick. Red and blue. See, that doesn't look bad. Let's swap the position though, see how that looks. Red and... instead of blue and red, now it's red and blue. Okay, so that's more of a vibrant blue with a red undertone as opposed to an impressive red. But you can hardly see the red in the blue, and I don't like... oh, okay, you see it on the trail. Like when it starts fading out, the red becomes very apparent. Okay, I actually like that. Sort of red shifted. Got it. Okay, I can dig that. Energy... energy... we'll go with blue and red on that one. That should be fine. It's a good looking skin. I like it. Although, again, it's not beating the Telos just because the Telos is... man, that's a clean skin. Because the normal Atomos just looks all grungy and beaten up despite the fact that you just made it brand new from your foundry. But the Telos skin, that's purty. Although, unfortunately, for the Atomos, the Grimoire has permanently taken up my secondary slot. And unfortunately, for most melee weapons, the Praetos, I just love that movement speed, so the Praetos stays. I know. I should probably branch out, do other things, but man, it's just so fun. Alright, so...
always a pleasure.
Elite Deep.
Let's check what's next.
Man, I don't wanna, but let's check what our two Archimedia options are, shall we? But man, I don't wanna. Down to the Sanctum.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging.
Hey, we all got something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing, Mr. Tagfer's got his thing, I got my thing. It's so nice.
I really like Bird 3, he's so cute. Like a giant version of Grape. Oh, it's Amber this week. I don't really need Amber. P cannon, you're really main confirmed. Hey, hey, hey. No son of mine is gonna main Urelli, alright? He's got better taste than that. He likes the titty, alright? He ain't gonna be maining Urelli. He's gonna be maining Dagoth, obviously. Or Saren. Mesa, Stynax, Nasia, Kuvachakur, Rubico, Kitgun, Zymos? Really? Agvasto, War, Kogake, Sibir, Mesa, and then everything else I pick does not matter. Because I have Mesa, Stynax, or Nasia. And whoever I pick after that doesn't matter because Stynax is an overguard factory. Nasia is super fast and has his bubble ring, and Mesa, if you're in the same room as her, no, you're not. So it's 3 good frames for this one. Kuvachak is actually really good, so that's also another good one. Kitgun's flexible, so that's a good choice. Gotta tell you, don't like any of these options. Except for maybe the Kogake. Oh, I don't like that. Max health reduced each time health damage is taken. Oh. Ugh. Ugh. That's disgusting. How dare you? Okay. Casting an ability reduces armor by 10% for 10 seconds. Oof. Max ammo on all weapons reduced by 75%. Lose 2 health when moving, jumping pauses the effect. God, I hate everything that I just read. Man, that sucks. That being said, obviously. Alright, I need to change my loadout over there. Alright, before we lock in on this one, let's go ahead and check what they have over in Hulvania Central. Maybe they'll give me a Gara over there. Or, God willing, maybe a Folly. Because I think Folly in Elite Deep might be kind of bonkers, and I'd love to see that. Hi, my boy. Hello, son. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Hey, son. That's my boy. He says, put me down to nap. Absolutely not. I want mom to hold me. And give me milk. Yes, of course. You're definitely my son. Speaking of which, when's that pump coming in? I gotta have my coffee creamer. What? What? Those could be 2 unrelated statements. You don't know. They're not unrelated statements. He just nodded his head. That's my boy. Love that kid.
You don't have to keep up with
He's gonna be my partner in crime. I like how she says you don't have to keep up with the science jargon, like she's somehow more of an accomplished engineer than me, a drifter slash operator who literally had to... I'm not gonna rag on Kaya. I'm not gonna rag on Kaya. She's the worst. She's the worst character. This is the worst character. I dislike her so much. She's done so poorly. She denigrates you, like she says she's super smart and you just don't have to keep up. She abandons everyone here in Hulvania so she can escape to the future. Just I don't like her. She's bad person. She's genuinely a bad person. But you know, the Septum Ring was a dead giveaway, so you know.
A set of crisis events lined up for you.
Uriel.
Make sure we get a gold seal.
Dante. Oh, Dante. Really? Well, nothing else matters if Dante's there. Convectrix, Dracoon, Dracoon. Let me goon my Drac real quick. Psyotted, New Core, Riot 848. I have a Riot 848, it's just cooking right now. Dual Viscus, Korudo, Amanata. Untreatable, pickups do not heal, health orbs cannot be picked up. Duration of negative status effects is Bold. Activate an ability inflicts 50 damage upon you. Lose 2 energy per second for each enemy within 10 meters of you. Okay. We have Dante. Honestly, with Dante, I could probably just solo this whole thing, but that's honestly no fun. So I'm probably not going to do that. If anyone would like to do their Elite Temporal Archimedia and or Elite Deep Archimedia, you may speak now. Or forever hold your pee. Dante. That's gonna be so freaking sweet. Let's go ahead and swap this out with the Exceltra Prime. And then this one can go over to the Cyotid, which is also really good, by the way. The Cyotid's pretty neat for a grouping tool. It's not going to see much use because I'm playing fucking Dante, but you know. Dual Viscus or Carudo. I have an Aminata, but again, it's sitting in my bench. We'll go with Carudo. K-O-R Carudo. Wait. Hold on. Viscus? Isn't that the... Hold on. Is that the one I'm thinking of? Yeah. This is a Scaldra hand size. Yeah, we'll run that. It's not really going to mean anything, but we'll run it. Oh, you need to unlock it. Right. Sorry. Unlock. Okay, sealed armor. Exterminate, Hellscrub, defense. Oof. Defense is always a pain in the ass on these. But that's okay. Vamp Rock. Flare creates a field that disrupts player abilities while draining energy to boost Flare's health. Of course he does. Aren't you just a charmer, Flare? Right, Peely Picks.
The sticky never seems to wear off.
That is a very weird way to open a conversation, ma'am. The sticky never seems to wear off. It's a very weird way to open a conversation. What do you want, buddy? Nothing I really need from there. Okay. Alright, for our picks. For defense, we want something that'll help us because I hate that mission. Burger Fest? Burger Fest. Yeah, probably Burger Fest. Round 2 is Hellscrub Tech Rot. Summon a Necromech. Vintage tech, you say? I do really like my Necromech. It's tempting, but I believe there's actually 2. Yeah, so it sees you. And then the first one is Optimism. Because that's Pix Chip, and then something that'll help me. I think there's actually only 2 that give you Pix Chips. I don't think there's 3. I could be entirely misremembering. Oh. On damage, 10% chance to receive toxin status effect, cooldown 5 seconds, gain 1 Peely Pix chip on successful mission. I didn't realize that this was a thing. I actually like this a lot more than that one. So, old pizza. I think I'm actually good without having 3 extra Pix chips, Just because that last mission is hell on wheels. Okay. Alright. Who's... Oh. Sorry, I'm being hit up about... Oh no. Oh, my co-DM. Oh no. My co-DM just lost all of his campaign notes because the USB he was keeping it on died. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Let me hit him up real quick. You hate to see that. Hold on. Let me check this real quick. See if there's some way I can help him right now. Well, that's weird. Weird. Sorry, I was just noticing something in what he was saying. Okay. Yeah, let me hit him up real quick because, man, I've been working on him with some of those campaign notes. Hold on. Errand. I had to turn off streamer mode real quick to find his message. Especially since he's so dedicated to this campaign, I don't want him to lose all of his notes. Granted, he could absolutely rebuild all of it because he's very talented. However, that's a colossal pain in the ass, so I don't want him to have to deal with that. He just got a new hard drive too. That sucks, man. Okay, I hit him up. We'll see what he says.
My name's Jeff.
Hello, Wertha. How you doing, buddy? I forgot just how dripped out my Dante was. Goodness. Was I running on him? Do we have any alternate Dante skins yet? Nope. We have an alternate Dante helmet, but I just don't like it. Man, that's a good looking Dante. I like my Dante. Alright. We have pretty much all the stuff we could need.
Not adorable, and you are not my babysitter.
First of all, Aoi is adorable, and second of all, yes, she is, because you need to be babysat, woman. Okay, Heavy's up, but he's probably off doing that farm he was talking about the other day. Solace is in lobby. Solace is also probably busy. Alright, I don't see any of my usual takers for the nonsense I'm about to do, so we'll just go pubs. I'm fine with pubs.
Hiya, freaky space friend.
I don't like you.
Elmir and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
I don't like you, Kaya. I just want to put that out there. You are most certainly not liked. Let me check my arsenal real quick and make sure that my Noctua is set to what I think it is. Checking Noctua. Got secondary Enervate, Yahoo Conticle. Got a participation prize this last weekend. I had a motorcycle at a car show and won best in class for sidecar motorcycle. I had the only sidecar motorcycle. That's not a participation trophy, all right? That's not a participation prize, okay? Just because you were the only one who showed up and won, that doesn't make it a participation prize. It just means all of your competition was too intimidated to show up and face you, so you won, all right? Don't sell yourself short. You showed me pictures of the motorcycle. It's a good-looking motorcycle. Although it's weird that they have a whole category for sidecars. That's strange. Tome mods. That's what I'm looking for. Alternate fire, alternate fire, alternate fire. Alternate fire grants 1 energy regen a second for 20 seconds for each enemy hit. Stacks up to 10 times. That's what we want, baby. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a hit on our power. A small amount of hit on our power, but that is a-okay. We might need to drop out magnetic mites. Sidecars are neat. Having a whole category just for sidecars is weird. No, World of Wheels more or less gives everyone a plaque. I just got a first place plaque. Do they? Do they give everyone a plaque? That seems kind of, personally. Yeah, it seems kind of, in my opinion. I went to the store to pick up 8 cans of Sprite. When I got home, I realized I'd only picked 7 up. That's a good one. Okay. This is gonna be a colossal pain in the ass because you are a dash polarity and I don't have a free dash polarity except for primed heated charge, which means I'd have to drop primed heated charge and I really don't want to do that. Crying for your kid? Oh, you should. The dad jokes, they already flow through me and in me. I've already had significant other doubled over laughing because I kept cracking jokes to the point where it hurt. Sorry, sweetie. I'll try not to do that again. So my kid's gonna really grow up with some groaners. Let me tell you, he's going to groan up. All right. Let me go ahead and stop sitting in shrimp mode real quick. Actually, fix my dang posture. There we go. Oh, stretch. Okay. Sorry. I need to see if he messaged me. Negatory, so I'll check in on him after this mission is done. I really want the energy regeneration that Noctua would give me, but man, we're just gonna have to deal without it. There are cash prizes, but I don't give a damn about that. I was there to deal with my crippling antisocial behavior, and you know what? Exposure therapy is a great way to do that. Proud of you, buddy. Good job. Did you get any good pictures of your bike and/or any neat cars that were there? Let me know if they had any old Cadillacs. I love old Cadillacs. All right, we're just gonna go without the energy regen. We'll be fine. Noctua by itself is strong as fuck, so let's go ahead and ruin somebody's day. Whee! Trey Beezy. Trey Beezy is here, guys. Trey Beezy. All right. Okay. So. May I ask why? Oh, right. This is one of those missions, isn't it? Fuck. Boop, boop, boop. Oh yeah, Dante just makes things so easy.
We have already terminated half the designated targets. I do hope your note-taking is keeping up.
You know how you can really tell that Kaya's a terrible person? She's mean to Aoi. And Aoi is just a right little ray of sunshine. Anyone who's mean to that precious cinnamon roll is clearly not a good person. Just full stop. That's the bar. If you're mean to Aoi, you're just not a good person. How dare they? How dare she? I didn't take many pictures. No 50s or 60s caddies that I saw. The Pony Corral booth had one of the North Star V8, not a Corvette. Really? Huh. Neat. Wait, do I have my gear wheel here? Oh, I do. Boop. I hit the button.
Elimination quota's been met. Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
Well, I think we need to gather more evidence. Stage 2, here we come.
She's so insufferable. Shard, that's not bad. Well, my caddy's 54, so I usually like to see ones from around then. I'm thinking of picking up a 60s truck though. It's been catching my eye lately. I've seen it lately.
Who's up for a scrub?
You're so embarrassing.
Not as embarrassing as somebody who unironically says the word gods. Pagan bullshit. Wait, what? This is an opposing squad mission? What the fuck? You fucking kidding me? We have those in Arkham Media now? Are you actually fucking kidding me? That's so stupid. Why would I want to play against another squad in Arkham Media? But that's dumb. Confuse the shit out of people around you and find a Mercury M series? Well, my next door neighbor, actually, who just moved in, he's got an international harvester. Like an actual, like, no shit, genuine international harvester. With the square body. Oh, it's so nice. I'm kind of tempted. I really want a truck, but, you know, I already have my car, so... I don't know if I can justify that purchase even though I want it. It's one of those things, you know? Fuck that guy in particular, I guess. Kill it! Kill it now!
Yeah.
Got it.
This is a world worth saving. Screaming fungus and demon appliances. Gotta make sure all this survives.
People tell me it's better than Oblivion.
Honestly, I get where he's coming from. Fuck you mean I have to save all this? This place is bullshit. It's that most people in the States get confused by M-Series trucks because they more or less only exist in Canada, but it's just a Ford F3 or F100. Oh yeah. It's like if you get a genuine Hilux. Like not one of the Americanized ones, but an actual no shit 70s or 80s Hilux. People get kind of confused unless they know what a Hilux is, and if they know what a Hilux is, then they get jealous, because Hiluxes are nice. Dante makes this mission so easy. Fuck you mean, Mortar Strike? Where's the babao? You got to mark the babao if you want me to get. There's the babao. Mongo, kill. Good job, Mongo. I want a Hilux so bad. Well, this Dodge that I'm looking at, it's actually really nice, so. It's in the Hilux level of, like, durability, so I'm kind of tempted. Oh no, an Eximus influx. Whatever will I do? Maybe I'll just actually just keep killing them? I don't know, probably. Fucking Christ, man. Hey, wait. Why can't I pick up any of these energy spheres? What the fuck? Hello? Did I miss a secondary effect that was on? Oh. Is there an energy band right now? Oh, energy orbs temporarily do not work. Oh boy, isn't that nice? It turns out the regeneration method I wanted to bring, i.e. the Grimoire, would have bypassed this entirely. There's a part of me that wants to import a Ford Sierra from Europe just to annoy the insurance agents. Do it. Do it. Although they might respond by just charging you a whole fuck ton, so maybe not, actually. Yeah, you ain't surviving that. probably couldn't have ridden my motorcycle up this wall, but you know. Hello, my son. Is he being fussy? Is it his arms or his legs that you're having trouble with? Okay. Well, let me see the kid. Oh, my little snout rocket. Hello, my boy. Would you like to say hello to chat? No? Just hiccups right now? Okay. 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 Yep. Just hiccups. Got it. Okay. Go ahead and,
So, Minerva, you up for seeing a little live music?
Got the zipper.
We're the security detail,
Got
aren't
the zipper.
we? Oh, well,
Coughing baby? Nah,
you've
man, he's
taken
a
me on
hydrogen
worse
bomb.
dates.
There we go. Got him. All yours, Mom. Yep. Love you, buddy. Ooh. I got you. I got you guys. Dante's here, baby. I will keep your overguard topped up. Don't you worry. I am quite literally the best. You're welcome. And humble too. Did I mention humble? And nah, he wasn't coughing. He just had the hiccups. He gets that whenever he's done with the milk bar. He drinks milk too fast. Brother is hungry. He just really wants to eat to the point where he will like nurse and nurse and nurse and then literally spit up a bunch of it because he doesn't have room in his stomach and then be like,
Something is special
more?
about this moment.
Like,
Can't let anything happen.
it's hilarious.
The show will go on.
My boy wants that milk. And then eventually he gets so tired from getting milk that he's just exhausted. You look at his face and he's just tired from how much he's been eating. It's adorable. He's totally milk drunk. The eyes of my feelings. Such a good song. DNA test be damned, that boy is mine. Oh, 100%. Oh, he's absolutely my kid. I did something that confused him, and he made the same face that I do whenever I'm puzzled by something. Like straight up, the eyebrows, the scrunched eye, everything. He just looked at me like, "The fuck are you doing, Dad?" Down we go. These poor bastards. I'm geared up for like endless circuit runs with this Dante build, and these guys are just getting one shot by something usually a circuit enemy would be able to hang. This boy Dante is built for Turbo Giga endgame hard mode, and these guys are not that. Maybe it would have been a challenge if I had come here by myself, but since I have, you know, a competent team watching my 6, ain't shit to worry about. That being said, we do actually need to do a DNA panel just to check for any presuppositions and all that stuff. You know, there's some, what's the word I'm looking for? Biases, I guess? Some genetic biases towards certain diseases, and I just want to make sure he's tested for them early. Plus, we got to make sure his stats are allocated okay, because we're quickly coming on the window where he's not going to be able to respec for another like 80 to 100 years. So we want to make sure his stats and his stat growth lines are pretty locked in, and then he's got the most optimal perks he can. He took Bright Eyes at the start, which is really good. Bright Eyes is actually probably one of the best ones you can take, honestly. And he's already maxed out for charisma, definitely, because he's so cute. So, you know, kid's already ahead of the game. He was born with his eyes wide open, so he's already set. He's got the meta build going on. I just want to make sure that he's optimized, you know. So you got to test for that. 30 million on one shot. That poor bastard. Ugh. Just obliterated. Can't believe I beamed him at that long range. Goodness. Poor bastard. Get anything good? Oh, hey. Arcane Universal Fallout ×2. Nice. Ugh. Nothing really too much of a standout there. Huh. So, an Amber, an Azure, 17 picks chips, 3 Universal Fallouts, a Bellicose, and a Truculence. And really nothing else of note. Oh, and an Onapili pack, but that's just a given, right? Yeah, that works. Bye, Helvania. Does that count as 3 missions, or does that count as 1 mission? You know, because it's Arcadia. Hey, that's more creds.
Don't
It
stop
counts as 3
believing,
missions. Got it.
dreamers.
Win 3 Ragers in a row without letting the enemy score in 1 match of the index.
You
Ugh.
know it.
Well, there's really only one frame to use for this, right? That's Mesa. So let's go ahead and swap out some of our stuff real quick. Where's my bub? Hello, bub. Can we just, like, this is the regular Bubonico, right? I mean, it's cool, I guess. Fuck, man, Coda Bubonico is just so much cooler. That speaker, that's just rad. Okay. Oh, hey, it's time to, balance this thing anyway, right? I should probably do that. Actions. Oh, right. I keep forgetting. You can only do that when you've hit, like, max rank. Okay. Probably going to be putting a Omni in here, so let's go ahead and drop an Omni. Omniforma! Alright, let's get up to 10.
Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oof, 12k. Goodness gracious. Now that's a lot of damage. Okay. We have 3 left right there. Probably another D polarity. Drop that in, we should be set. Goodness. It's a big damage jump. That just about doubles the whole damn thing. Yeah, almost doubles it. Goodness. Electricity is now the vital part there, but that's fine. It's a DOT. I want DOTs anyway. Alright. Mesa. Mesa Prime. You know, it's been a while since I've updated her fashion, and I don't think I have to. I'm pretty sure her fashion's still pretty solid. Nah, I like the cowboy hat more. We're keeping the cowboy hat. Presidio is very pretty. But man, that projectilist skin. Goodness. Okay. Yeah, for attachments, Protovire. Oh, right, I went full sentient with this one, didn't I? For Signa. Let's go ahead and equip. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's hilarious. Literal space cowboy. With the visor on there? Oh man, that's great. Oh my god. That is... How does that work with the cowboy hat? How does that actually work with the cowboy hat? Even the clipping right there looks good. Literal space cowboy. Good. Well, cowgirl, but y'all know what I mean. Perfect. Perfect. Give her bunny ears. Really just clash them styles. Okay, we got all our Protovire stuff on there. We got our Apex ephemera. Yeah, that looks solid. As for the Cyandana. I see why I kept it as this one. We'll go with Emergent, just because it's a little bit more sentient-y. Okay. That looks good, I think.
Ordis loves it!
Me too, Ordis. Me too. What's my build with this? When was the last time I... Precision... Augmented... Okay. Enervate, good. I can't think of a single one of these that actually fucking matter. Like, not a single one. For an Exilus, I mean. Like, none of these, because, like, weapon recoil on the regulators. No, no, that's no. Projectile speed, their hit scan, doesn't matter. Ammo maximum, they draw from energy, doesn't matter. Ammo mutation, first of all, I'm holding still. Second of all, they don't use ammo, so it doesn't matter. There's nothing here. Like, the accuracy would be useful, but that's accuracy when sliding. So that's kind of... Suppress, maybe, but I don't know if that works on powers, you know? Oh, maybe reflex draw. Maybe reflex draw, but that would require me formatting these things again, and I am incredibly lazy. So, I don't know if I want to do that. Nope, we're going to stick with that. We'll be good with that. Yep. Nope, that's not going to work for me. We're going to go ahead and change that real quick. That didn't change anything. What the shit? No, it did not change anything. That is so weird. Oh well, we'll stick with that. Waste of time. Oh yeah, almost forgot. Grimoire. And my precious Praetos. Just wanted to make sure. Alright. I could bring Folly to do it a funnier way, but I think I'm gonna go with this. So, we're gonna go public. Is it Neptune? Yeah. Arena, the Steel Path. No, we're not doing that. I don't need money that badly. The Index. Okay. As long as we have at least one person with us. Hopefully it's the outside map, because the outside map is the good one. The outside map is just... it's good. I like it.
Who rules the index?
Yes!
Find out when the bell rings.
Ring ring, baby!
Start killing, fishies! Brokers. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Okay, so ours is over there. Got it. That means I need to take this one
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
and go through here. Just gotta make sure that they can't get through.
Points in the open.
It's always quiet playing goalie.
Broker down.
Tried to get me when I won't go for energy, huh? Little shit.
Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move. Points in the open.
What?
Investors are eyeing those drop points. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. The index is up.
Pretty much as soon as you see any movement that's not, you know, one of yours, just light them up. But staying in regulators mode is just not energy efficient, so I try and not do that.
Index points up for grabs. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
You need to turn this around. Your livelihood and life depend on it.
Index points up for grabs. Investors are eyeing those drop points. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Annual Corp on the comeback.
Really? Nope. The whole point is to not let them score once. And these guys ain't covering me for shit, so I'm gonna have to bring some energy regeneration or efficiency or something. Because I can't keep running to the ball. Alright, no growing power. We're gonna replace that with E-siphon. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and remove. Yeah. What's E siphon sitting at? Dash polarity. Good night, Werka.
My name's Jeff.
Okay, cunning drift, precision intensify. Swap out. Growing power with energy siphon. And then precision intensify. Back there. Ah, that still puts me a little short, doesn't it?
For 3 milliseconds when
Gross.
he realized that each time he cleans something, he makes something else dirty. Ah! There I go again.
I swap out from fleeting expertise. That should give me another point. Bam. Okay. Range. Okay. Okay, we've got a minor amount of energy regen now. Really don't care about Gloom, to be honest. It's not needed. Gloom is 100% not needed. I actually might go ahead and schmack that off there. Strength is 289%. Yeah, let's go ahead and Gloom can go ahead and take a hike. Where is my bright bonnet? For my purposes, so much better. Alright, we'll try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to either go solo or bring in someone. Oh, I hate the index so much. But the points, they call to me. Please let me join a game that's in progress where the opposing team hasn't fucking scored yet. Okay. Okay. You gotta bounce on it, Dio. Bounce on it crazy style, Dio. I love this so much. This is so silly. Like, normally I said you just wouldn't stay in this mode, but since Bright Bonnet regens my energy so fast, it's really not an issue at all. And that's hilarious. Don't fucking test me. This shouldn't work, and I'm so glad it does. Oh man. This is just ideal. For somebody who doesn't use Mace's Waltz, this is hilarious. Come on. Oh, we have a Volt Spectre. No wonder they keep grabbing points and not depositing them. Stupid. Explain why that's not working. Why is my Bright Bonnet no longer restoring energy? Hello? Is this a glitch or what? God damn it. No. Okay, for some reason it just stopped restoring my energy randomly. I don't know why. I'm guessing that was a glitch. Maybe too many consecutive bounces? I don't know. Turn in your points. We. You damn right they are. That poor Volt Spectre. Huh. Hello, I die. No! No, Corone! No, thank you forever. How you doing, Natris? Hey, you want to hunt an Eidolon? I need to do that at some point. It's for points for Nightwave. How you doing, my guy? Now that you're back in the wonderful states from your home. What are those? Yeah, what's an Eidolon, right? I don't know what that is. It's been so long since anyone's cared about them. I thought the D forgot about them. Oh, you got a 3D printer? Nice. Ooh. Which one did you get? Was it one of the bamboo ones, or because I've heard Bamboo Labs is actually really good. And what 3D prints have you done so far? Excuse you. Excuse you. It's my mushroom. Fuck off. Over here trying to steal my shroom. You see that shit? The audacity. Damn it, and my energy has stopped regenning. Okay, hitting slash unstuck fixed it. Riz, how be da baby? Da baby is da good. He was just here earlier, hiccuping into the microphone. He's a sweet little snotlet. Looks just like me. It's so weird. Except he has his mom's cheeks. He's got his mom's chubby cheeks. He's got my nose. He's got my hair. He's got my eyes. It's wild looking at a little mini-me. Now, I want to go bamboo, but they tried to lock their printers off, so I went with FlashForge. Just got it this afternoon. I realized I needed to buy filament. Oof. The eternal struggle to have enough filament on supply, right? Also, congrats on the baby. Thank you. How did Grape react to seeing him? I haven't introduced them yet. I will at some point, but I want to wait until the baby is a little more aware of his surroundings, because the baby has he has a strong grip, and I do not want him to grab like Grape's wing and crush it, which he can, and then Grape will obviously beak the fuck out of him, so I don't want that to happen. I like that this Mesa strat is still incredibly effective. Especially with Enervate now. Enervate makes this strategy so much better, and it's hilarious. It's the same reason I haven't introduced him to the cats yet. I don't want them to scratch him because he decides to grab them too hard. So I'm gonna wait. Okay. Okay, something's wrong with mushrooms, so killing myself. This is hilarious. Remember, guys, we can't give Vauban a turret because we feel that it would trivialize too much of the game to give a Warframe a turret. And also, ignore Protea, who's about to come out when we said this statement. Remember, ignore Protea, okay? Ignore Protea. Vauban can't have a turret. Also, definitely ignore Mesa. Because, for fuck's sake, man. What is she if not a piloted turret? Look at this shit. Let me know, by the way, how your Flash Forge works. How it works out for you, because I've been thinking of picking up a 3D printer. It's something I'd like to get into, especially as I do more 3D modeling. I've been working on some stuff you guys will never see. I try and keep all of my art stuff very much separate from any of my stream stuff. Bounce on it crazy style, Deo. Good girl, Mesa. Good girl. God, Enervate just really just makes these things slap even harder. Goodness. Like, at this point, before Enervate, I'd be struggling to kill. I'd have to focus on them for a little bit, but no, they still just melt. Can you believe it though, guys? Can you believe it though, guys? Riz pulled an Abraham and finally had a kid when he was like 100.
Now listen here, you dang whippersnapper. I tell you what. You best respect your elders.
Oh, god damn it.
I tell you, youngins, you got to meet a nice girl and settle down. Have yourself a kid. It'll change you, let me tell you.
Nah, but he's really cute, though. He's adorable. I tell you, the first time I saw him, everything changed. He was born covered in blood, with his eyes wide open. Which, man, that's how most men want to go out, and that's how he entered. Woof. Only up from there, right? Grabbed my finger, refused to let it go while we were in the delivery room. Just grabbed it. With an iron grip, refused to just detach. So cute. Kills 118. Yeesh. Ugh. Damn. That's the magic of Mesa. Hey, next reward. More points. What do we got here? Okay, missions, sabotage missions.
All that that's all we have time for.
Natris, you in game? I wasn't sure if I got an answer from you. Negative. He is not. All right. So wait, hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. Wait, what? Yo, Legend 6 is now active? We can go all the way up to Legendary 6? Goodness gracious. Nuko. Look at him go. He's so cute. Look at that little face. Ah. You're so cute. I can. Only if you want to hunt an Eidolon. In 30 minutes, because day ends in 29 minutes. Sorry, day ends in 29 minutes. But yeah, the kid's really cute. We have a lot in common, me and him. We like staring at ceiling fans sometimes, you know, we got that in common. Neither of us like having poop in our pants, like that's the worst thing ever, and I personally agree, so we have that in common. We both think titties are super great and love to suck on them, so that's a big thing to have in common with your kids. So me and him are close. We got a lot in common. He likes funny noises, so you know, got that in common, yeah. Especially fart noises. He finds those hilarious. So, you know. We got a lot. We're bonding. We're bonding. Okay, so about 29 minutes. Oh yeah, I don't think I showed you guys this. So the new Degoth skin came out. Fucking immaculate, by the way. The new Year of the Horse Degoth skin, like I could take or leave the ephemera being a charging horse, whatever. But man, the Degoth skin for the Year of the Horse, which I'm shocked because here I was thinking that they'd give the horse theme to another frame, just like they gave the snake frame or the snake theme to who was it? Mirage instead of Lavos. Mirage. Instead of you gave the snake Year of the Snake theming to a literal non-snake frame instead of the snake frame, because that's what his prime helmet is, literally a serpent. And they were just like, nah, you didn't need that. Now you just got to show him the Lord of the Rings extended trilogy. I actually was showing him earlier. Slay the Spire. He was fascinated. He thought it was really cool. When I killed the final boss to take on the Architect with the Necrobinder, he went, bah. So like he was like, yeah, get him. It's pretty cute. It was pretty cute. Anyway, dear Princess Celestia, I know I showed you guys this color scheme before, but with the new Degoth skin, it has only improved. Also, tummy. I mean, what? Tummy. Anyway, it's just I'm still proud of this. It's fantastic. This is just good. All right, but we aren't playing Daggeth. We're playing Where is she? Ah, not Araxia or Noko. Not Noko either. Noko. Folly. There's a girl. So I think if I show him the Lord of the Rings trilogy, he'll just be like, yeah, yeah.
As ready as you will ever be.
I don't think there's much more forma-wise I could do to Folly to really improve her. I could always swap out Mecha Empowered and Mecha Pulse. But since she's good on duration, efficiency is a moot point thanks to her passive. Because I splatter ink everywhere. So, yeah, I don't think... Yeah, because I slow them by 50%, and everything that's spattered with ink has a 20% chance to drop health and energy orbs. Everything around me in a nearly 60-meter radius is going to be spattered with ink and slowed. So, she doesn't need efficiency. She doesn't need any more defense except for adaptation. She's good with just adaptation. So there's really not much else I'd put on here. I guess I'd swap out the Aura and Mecha Pulse for... I honestly don't fucking know. Maybe a little more power strength just to kind of amp up the starting defense reduction there, but... I mean... you know? Hold on 1 second. Are they being gremlins? I said, are they being gremlins? Both of them? Are you feeding them? You just fed them? Well, I don't know why they're being gremlins then. The cats haven't changed. They are kind of wondering what this squishy thing they're not allowed to get near is, though. Snot rockets. I like Folly. Folly's great. That reminds me, I need to probably buy some more Forma at some point. Yeah, I definitely need to buy some more Forma. But I don't like spending plat. Forma, I need more of those. You need more Forma, or you need more Aura or Omni Forma? Like, what are we talking about here? What's waiting? Yes. My cat's a retard, guys. I'm sorry. He's just really stupid. I currently have one of the couches, the small mini sofa in the living room on its side, so I could like sweep underneath it. I haven't set it down yet because I'm planning on like deep cleaning underneath it. And he climbed to the top. So the side that is towards the ceiling, he climbed to the top of that to be at the top of the couch towards the ceiling. Keep in mind, it's sitting on its side, precariously balanced. And then he was too scared to get down. Because he's a fucking moron. Because he's stupid. It's not because he's scared of heights, it's because he's dumb. Fuck. Yeah, he used to climb up on the medicine cabinet at another house, and he couldn't figure out how to get down after he climbed up, so he'd just sit up there and yowl until I would come and get him. More Omni Novas? You wait, so are you looking for more Forma to build Omni Forma? Or are you looking for more Omni Forma? That should keep me in stock for a while. Bro climbed the tree? He did. He's not very smart.
I have this stream running on my phone. It's probably wait.
Oh, does he like listening to me making fun of the cats?
I'm just hearing your voice.
Nerd. More Omniformas for more Novas? How much are Omniforma? Omniforma bundle. 150 for 3. Man, you have an expensive hobby. I just want to put that out there. You have a very expensive hobby. 150 plat for 3 Omniforma. Let's do the math here, alright? So that's 3 for 150, okay? A frame has 10 slots, alright? So that's 3, 6, 9, 12. So you're gonna need 4 packs. So you're gonna need 600 plat to make a single Omninova. Am I right? Is that unless of course you want to replace one of those Forma with a Umbral Forma, you know? So I have 16. Sir, I'm saying this as a friend, okay? You have a problem. you have a problem, okay? I have a problem and I see no issue. No, you definitely have a problem and I do see an issue, okay? I'm worried about you, is what I'm trying to say here. Okay. Fuck. How much time do we have? 20 minutes? Okay, let me actually get geared up. I'm not even gonna go into another mission now. We're gonna get geared up here. Alright, so the standard setup for me is Trin Prime. Hello, Trini. Ruby Prime. We'll keep the Grimoire and the Praetos, because melee doesn't really matter, does it? Companion. Fine, I'll make it 20 soon enough. No. No. No, don't do that. Don't make it 20. What's wrong with you? Look, man, all right? You have a problem. And anyone who would enable this problem is clearly like not a good person, and you shouldn't associate with them because they're honestly dangerous and a little deranged. I mean, like, oh, why is it not popping up? Goodness. Did you change your name? Yes, I am looking for you. Yes, I am going to feed the beast. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Where are you? Okay, we'll just go clan. There you are. Oh, you're just Natris now. I'm so used to seeing you as Amnesiac Lap, so. There you go. I won't buy it for myself, but I'll buy it for someone else. Just so I could feed their... But you gotta... The big thing about Warframe is finding like-minded players and feeding their bullshit. You've got to feed their bullshit. It's important that you feed other players' bullshit. Also, how did I not notice before now that Trinity Prime absolutely has a... I'm not going to name the kind of tattoo she has, but she has a tattoo in a certain place that's usually only seen in a very specific niche genre of animation. Anyway, moving on. Let's, cough. When did I get a new Trinity Prime helmet? What? Are you telling me there's a new one? I don't have a new one. I don't know why you're laughing. I didn't say anything funny at all. Shut up.
Vámonos.
I noticed that she has piercings, but no tattoo. Wait, I have multiple questions, DE. None of which I actually want answered. Okay, Trin should be fine. It's just a simple Eidolon run. What are we looking at here?
Hey.
Don't sound so depressed now. Alright, so we'll do the Eidolon, and then we'll do sabotages. Warframe Rule 34. Wait, this isn't Google. Stop it. No, bad. Primarily, can I? I mean, canonically, with Letty, yes. With Trinity, I mean... clank, 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 I guess? It's...
Let's get back to it.
Not sure, but maybe? Clan only. We need to recruit more people to our clan, by the way, so I'm gonna have to, start, you know, shilling and inviting more people in. We need to bring more people in. Tags. Warframe. That big fat guy frame. Vor. Oh, you mean Grendel? Oh, Heavy, I didn't show you. Dude. It's cool as fuck. Check this out. Grendel now has like a an ablative stealth skin, which is pretty cool. He has sort of an ablative stealth skin going on, like a future tank or something like that. It even has camo patterns all over it. I actually kind of like that. But more important than that, Grendel also now has a wife. Grendel has a wife. This is Grendel's wife. I will hear nothing else said. This is 100%. They are a couple. This is their couple. They are a couple. And I'm reasonably sure. I don't know what it is about her. I'm pretty sure she's related to one other frame. Now hear me out here, all right? Hear me out. Hear me out. Look at her helmet, right? Look at her helmet. Look at Kome's helmet. They're both some of the only frames that have hair. They're both some of the only frames whose hair actually just covers one side of their face. Either Kome is their kid, which I can see because they got the same drifty pattern, or Kome is her sister. I'm going with sister, maybe, you know. Also, Kome's adorable, and I feel like I don't give her enough love, but she's adorable. But this is 100% Grendel's wife. You cannot convince me otherwise. They are the cutest couple. They're adorable. Okay. They got a kid. Maybe. They might. No, I know Stalker does, though. Jesus. Okay. Alright, I should be set up gear-wise. And Trinity's always spec'd out for Eidolon, so I don't think I need anything else. Let's not do it on Steel Path. Let's not do that. C to 69, baby! Hi, buddy. Hello, my boy. I love your bear pajamas. They're very cute, although not as cute as the dino pajamas. I think the dino pajamas were probably cuter.
I threw him in the bush.
Oh, buddy. How you doing? How's my boy? Goodness. He woke up, started crying, got picked up, and immediately conked out. He knows what he wants, and he wanted to be held. He's needy. I can't imagine where he got that from. Being so damn needy, like needing to have his head pat and needing to be held and needing to be hugged and reassured. Man, I can't imagine where this kid got that from. She's staring at me. She's staring at me. I think she... Sweetie, do you know where he got that from?
From you.
From me? You got that from me?
Yeah.
No, I'm not needy. Right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, he got it from me. Yeah, he got that from me. There's my boy. Goodness. He's just passed out in her arms. Aw, the baby. Yep, the baby. Baby wanted Papa. Baby cute. Baby adorable. Okay. Why is it telling me I am 25% of the way to completing my goal? I didn't see any subs pop in. Did one of you stealth sub? I'm watching you. You guys see all the UFO meteor videos the last couple of days? I'm calling it now. It's all high-level marketing for Disclosure Day. No, it's all high-level marketing for, what's that movie that just came out with Ryan Gosling? Apparently, it's also really good. The space movie that just came out with Ryan Gosling. I know saying movie with Ryan Gosling doesn't really narrow it down.
I give you coordinates. You go in, you work, nobody but you. You go.
Be well.
Okay. I don't have eyes on a timer. I just wanted to be here. Oh my god. I just realized that your name has Clem underneath it. How do you get that? That's adorable. There's a Clem Honoria. How is everyone not running that one? I just have the Descendia Honoria. It's adorable. Project Hail Mary, yes, that one. So are we sure they aren't just trying to advertise Project Hail Mary?
Having a simultaneous experience. I need one of order with a gun tattooed on his neck, and suddenly I'm not so sure.
What? Can you say that again, please, Saya?
Tenno, tell me you're here for work. This younger talent. Some of them wouldn't find the gate if I didn't push them toward it myself.
Jesus. When did they update Saya with extra sass? Goodness.
Ayo. You are bright in the Unum's sight, Sura.
Magnificent.
You upping your rates on me.
You see and are seen.
I can wait. Kanzu, please stop standing there with your mouth open like that. You kind of weirded me out, my guy. Also possible, or it's that guy's predictions from 2012 about to come true, although I don't see China sinking 2 U.S. carriers off of Iran. Kanzu is stuck with his mouth open.
You see and
Oh, if you break his conversation mid-talk. That's what it is.
You come back again soon.
So if you stop his... Okay, so his animation breaks if you stop his conversation early. That's kind of funny. About 8 minutes before night? Okay. So, which Nova is this? I'm honestly curious. Of course you're running Nova tonight, obviously. Which Nova is this? I'm surprised you're not running Volt, because that's usually what I see you run for Eidolons. But I'm willing to bet you figured out a strat for Nova. We could just go free roam and do it, but I'll do the mission. You know what? On the subject of 4 Tau purples for Eidolon, yeah, that'll do it. That's it, really? Nice. Speaking of the whole predictions from 2012 thing, can we talk about how absolutely, positively psychotic some people are being lately about the news? Like, okay. I'm gonna not mention names, right? I'm gonna try and not mention names, one might slip out. I got some people that I know, right? And they're terminally online. Let's just get that out of the way. They're terminally online, okay? They couldn't touch enough grass to undo that if they spent the rest of their lives roughing it on the prairie, alright? I love how he's just shifting his form in front of me. That's hilarious. Anyway, they've lost it this year. They've lost it because when Venezuela happened, they said, oh my god, we're heading towards Iraq 2.0. It's gonna be another 20-year forever war. We're gonna be there forever. Oh my god, he promised he wouldn't do this. Oh, it's terrible. And then nothing fucking happened. And they were quiet for a little bit. And then Iran happened, and now they're like, oh my god, it's Iraq 2.0. Literally, they're saying the same thing. And if they were a content creator or something, I would think like they were grifting for like clicks, but no, they aren't a content creator. Or at least not a content creator like that, right? So they mean it. So they're doing the same thing right now for, or they were doing the same thing for Iran until, you know, it was kind of, oh hey, for that skin right there that you have right there, Natris, you should get the new visor for Grendel and Gauss. It would fit really well in that skin. Just saying, it would fit really well. The new visor, yeah, that one. The new visor on that one would look really good. It's like it would fit the helmet really well. But they did the same thing for Iran until they realized that we were absolutely curb stomping that situation. So they stopped. Now they're saying that everything that's happening in Cuba is a United States psyop, and Trump is going to bring us into a forever war with Cuba, and we will be in a forever war with Cuba for the next 20 years. So in the course of 3 months, they went through 3 different countries they're insisting we will be in a forever war with, and they do not see why I am constantly making fun of them every time they try and bring it up to me. They've just stopped talking to me about it because I've explained to them over and over again, look, it didn't happen the first time, and it didn't happen the second time. And now you're predicting the same thing a third time. My dude, my guy, please, I beg of you, develop some form of pattern recognition. Please.
Help push the Grenier away from Cetus. You do a good deed, I pay you for it.
I don't recognize that ephemera. What? Do we have an ephemera that's literally just body glitter? When did we get that? You see Hassan Piker and his friends hanging out in a 5-star hotel talking all his usual commie stuff while the regular old people outside are suffering in the blackouts? Worse than that, I saw the video of the blackout and then it showed the hotel just lit up against the night. I also heard about the fact that they lost power at the hospital and people on ventilators literally died while they sucked away power for their fucking concert and their 5-star hotel. Oh my god, like dude, just holy fuck, man. That was with Citrine Deluxe. Ooh, I might need to get Citrine Deluxe because that's some good looking body glitter. Damn. That looks,
The other day, Gonzo was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had. I told him it wasn't over yet.
That's some good looking body glitter. Not gonna lie. That's a really good effect. I thought that was a texture on the frame itself, but then I realized it was too uniform, so it must be an ephemera.
Here's a familiar face. Gonzo sends his regards.
Got something. Heavy hitter like you needs a little snack, yeah?
Nope, nothing yet.
See you again, eh? No.
I tell him he looks just fine.
Oh, hey, it's a Twilight reference. Shut up. Shut up. No, it's not. Stop it. Oh, hey, yeah, that's the body glitter. Obviously, I'd have to put that on, like, Folly. She would have to be all shiny. Shiny and glittery. I'm definitely going to get that after we're done with here. Damn. This Earthwolf 77 guy. Now this guy's got some fashion sense. That's some good colors right there. 10 out of 10. I approve of your color scheme, sir. I approve. 10 out of 10. I'm not biased. Shut up.
Off-worlder, help Kanzu clear the slate, eh? Ah, our most esteemed Surah. Welcome.
I'm assuming it's in like the next minute. It's gotta be. It's gotta be like in the next minute.
Picky.
Beware. The Quills tell me that we are all multi-dimensional beings, having a simultaneous experience. Amit one Swazdolaten. My connections provided some juicy leads on Grenier activity. Gonzo can give you the details.
You pay me in red. I pay you in silver.
There we go. All right. Eidolon Cole. Let's do it. She actually announced, like audibly, she announced when we went over to nighttime. I actually really like that. That's cool. It's been a while since I've run this, so forgive me if I'm just a little bit rusty. Where are my lures? Where's my lure? What the shit? Where's my lure? Are the lures not out yet? I was watching Asmongold play Slay the Spire 2, and he beat it on his second ever run and had never played the first game. I can't tell if he's lucky or if 2 is way easier than 1. He was lucky. And remember, it doesn't matter if you beat it until you beat Ascension 20. You ain't really beat the game till you've gotten to max Ascension. Then you beat the game. But yeah, for a first attempt, your first run, plus the true ending isn't in the game yet, so you gotta remember, like, I consider none of my wins in Slay the Spire an actual win until the true ending is in the game. Once the true ending is in the game, I will consider that a win. Because the true ending in the first game is where you have to actually go and fight the heart of the Spire. So I imagine the true ending in this one is going to be like actually fighting the Architect instead of getting your ass handed to you automatically.
I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
God.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I would much rather you talk about the Roach King here than talk about Hassan Dogshocker Diddy Lover Piker, alright? I don't need to hear about that goddamn animal abusing pedophile. He just makes me so fucking mad. Imagine being such a bourgeoisie scumfuck commie that you go to Cuba and you see people starving and your first reaction is to have them dance for sandwiches. Dude! Come on, you have to... Everything else inside, you gotta understand, that's bad optics, dude. How do you... Fuck, man. That's just bad.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Whereas, I'm gonna be honest, from what I've seen of that, I don't know much about Asmon, but from what I've seen about Asmon, he's living in the same house he's always lived in. He hasn't decided to move into a fucking mansion. He doesn't wear $1,500 glasses. He really seems like, oh yeah, I got money, but I'm comfortable living like this, so... I got one of these charged, so that's nice. That's 2 of them charged. Very nice. He even had a free organic alarm clock. I really, truly don't want to know what you're talking about, but I have a feeling it was some form of dead animal. Am I close? Am I close? Like, he's unsanitary, sure, alright? But, man, at least he ain't some bourgeoisie scumfuck who's willing to throw sandwiches at poor people to make them dance for food. There's levels to this shit, man.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
I think we're gonna need 1 extra lure after this one.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Natris, have I ever told you that you scare me with how you do this shit? All I'm doing is keeping the babies alive, and you're just like, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and obliterate this guy now. That's cool. Oh no, I just glanced over and saw the words dead rat. I'm a little worried now. We need a little bit more charge. We need a little bit more charge, so you're gonna have to hold off a little bit. Hold off, don't kill him. Ah, there they are. Come the fuck on. There's not another charge yet. Okay. Energy contained. Alright. We actually have enough lures, so we should be good. I've done it too much. Yeah. True. Kind of like how I've done Trinity's role way too much. I'm just so used to it at this point. Oh hey, that's an articulate. Neat. Don't mind me, just getting a couple more for charges. I hear that you're plugged in. There we go, there's another one. Go ahead and eat up, kids.
Is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional idle.
Sorry, I went underground. Look up. I'm okay. I am. What am I supposed to be seeing that's up?
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Aside from you flipping this guy like a goddamn pancake. Portals in the sky. Oh my god, I see them. What the fuck? Why are there portals in the sky? How did you do that? What the hell? I thought you could only do that at, I thought you could only do... Oh, did you break the skybox here? Oh, man. So there was a dead rat on part of his desk for a while, and how he'd wake up was because at a certain time the sun would shine right on it, and the smell would wake him up. That's so gross. That's gross, but you know what? I still find that more tolerable than Hassan Piker. I would rather the dead rat be on the outside than the dead rat be his soul. Alright? I would much rather the dead rat be on the outside. So I find that more tolerable than that walking human stain. So, you know, your mileage may vary.
Sentient energy contained.
Got him.
You are closing on victory. Act now.
Act now while supplies last. It's still there. How is it still there? How did you even do that? I am so confused right now. kill. I know this is the part where we'd usually teleport back, but since we're not trying to do a 3x4, it's kind of... Or 3x... Actually, I think our record is like, what? 3x6 in a night? I want to say it is. Isn't it? Oh, there's the Hydralist. Hey. Oh, my affinity's already at max? I didn't even realize that. Oh, hey, a Ganchulist. Nice. And a Terrorist. Also nice. Fury Strike and Nullifier. Could have done better. Okay, Dreams of the Dead's back up at 7,500. What do we got here? Fly your kite for 1,500 meters. I've always watched him off and on and over the years. I like that he does play more different games now, but I do miss when he was playing WoW and getting trolled all the time by his chat with like links to getting gnomed or... Fuck. Gnomed, obviously. Gnomed. Okay, sabotage missions and flying your kite.
Till then.
I can fly my kite outside of... I don't have to go to Deviri, do I? We're going to Deviri. I guess I can go to Deviri. It's been a bit since I've stopped into Storybook Land. I'll invite you, Natris. Folly. Okay. I gotta look at this, this Jamussi. This Christussi, if you will. Oh, the Aphrodite collection. Do I already have that ephemera? I do. I've just never used it. Okay. The Didyma ephemera. I didn't realize that was a glitter thingy. You can't really see it. You have to hold still for a while, like the one for Gara? I don't see it. Huh. It's weird. Maybe it's just an issue with Folly? I don't know, let's test it on Daggith.
Ordis keeps a tidy ship, and is therefore reluctant to allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Okay, no, it works on Dagath. It doesn't work on Folly. Yeah, it's definitely a bug, because as you can see, she is a super sparkle glitter princess right now. If I had a way to have wings, like the angel wings on the Twilight Sparkle model, I would 100% also put this on her. But since, you know, the wings are the ephemera, those ones have to stay. But this, I like the body glitter. We're keeping that. For that one, at least. No, it was not working for Folly. Which is strange. Like there's the glitter is just not there. Maybe it's because she's like kind of already covered by her ink. So it's just having trouble rendering them both, maybe? I don't know. Let me go ahead and... What's another one that's kind of like that? Bleeding Body? Also, Bleeding Body is actually a hilarious ephemera now that I think about it, since she's, you know, the ink-based Warframe. It actually works, doesn't it? Katana. Okay, yeah, even Katana, you don't really see the actual glass texture. Because the thing about Katana, when it's on you, you should be able to see, like, the shifting glass texture. And I actually can't really see that. So I think maybe... Like, you can see her color darken, but you don't see the glass shard thing. So I think maybe it might be a bug that has to do with the way her ink works. Because her ink sort of fills in ephemera at the same time. Whereas the other ephemeras that I have haven't been like a body level ephemera. They've been like an external ephemera, like this one. Whereas the body level ephemera is just having trouble rendering, I guess, would be my guess. I'm not sure, honestly. I'm just spitballing. Sproodlings! Oh, they're so cute! Look at the little butt. Look at the little butt. My goodness. They're adorable. Okay. Actually gonna equip Bleeding Body. On account of the fact that she is an ink-based Warframe. And it fits. So she'll be constantly bleeding ink. Neat. Okay. If the Natris is still on, we will go ahead and invite him. Obscene Chicken is playing! It's been a while since we played together. Just go and do some nonsense in Deviri to get my horse flying permit. We're mostly
Always a
trying to get
pleasure.
at least to 27. 30 would be preferable, but 27 is the goal because I want this scout skin. I said that when this one started. I've just been dragging my heels, what with the whole child being born and all. So I've been, you know, I've been a little busy doing other things. Fuck. Sabotage. All right. We'll go with the
That's
kite
all
first.
from me.
Boop. What do we have? Gara Prime, Ash Prime, Garuda Prime, Sevagoth Prime, and Oberon Prime. Wow, this is a hell of a list. Y'all already know I'm picking Gara. Like I don't need to say why, right? You already know, right? It's pretty evident the second you saw her name that was gonna be the one. Just want to make sure you guys know. Where it's like Nova popping up for Natris and him being like, "Oh, I think I won't pick her." Now, why would I want to pick Nova, right? Looks like I'm definitely gonna wait for the GameCube because Sony's raising the price of the PS5 Pro to $1,250 due to part shortages. Yeah, I saw that. Like, dude, what the fuck is up with Sony lately? Hey, we're no longer going to be releasing Sony exclusives on PC. They will exclusively be on PlayStation, so you need to buy a PlayStation to play Sony exclusives. I mean, okay, Sony. Also, we're hiking the price of the PS5 by a fuck ton. Okay, no, Sony. I'm good without your games. Thank you. You fucking dummy. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you stupid? Were you dropped on your fucking head? What the shit? Like, dude, you... I don't know what possessed you to think... Wait, how many Pathos clamps do I have? What possessed you to think that was a good combination of news to put out right around the same time, but holy fuck, it was not. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy all these actually, because I have the Pathos clamps right now, so I might as well. I mean, I might as well, right? And I think I will take the Azathane because it's cool as fuck. That's just a really boneheaded thing to do. Like, hey, we're no longer going to be releasing our games on PC, so you'll need to get a PlayStation to play them. Okay. Also, we're raising the price of a PlayStation. Okay, well now you can just go fuck yourself. All right, that's we're done here. Let's not. Stupid bastards. Oh, let's see. Deadly momentum, envious economy, between the eyes. Bounce back. Stormcaller.
The fearful conspirator.
Oh.
One haunted day in Deviri, Sybil awoke with a thought. If I could destroy what I fear, I wouldn't have to fear it anymore.
They've kept me locked up inside my own mind all these years, frightening me with their tricks. Now I need you.
Horsing around? I just realized that this goal is called horsing around. That is incredibly stupid, and I love it.
Shall be your only worry henceforth. You're frightening them.
Oh man, you got some real muscle, don't you?
Good kitty.
There you go.
Good kitty. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Oh, you like that?
You good kitty.
Show their gratitude. Follow them, outlaw. Oh, please do follow them.
I found a box.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Ooh, Rangers reload. Irresistible bombardment. A extremely mediocre fucking D&D video series on the internet that may or may not be completely ruining D&D. I mean, Critical Role. Fuck. You can never go back home again, can't you? Ooh, Vicious Barb. Nice, too. Vicious Barb, also known as a really dedicated fan of Nicki Minaj. That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut for anyone who doesn't give a fuck. Oh yeah, we're horsing around, baby. The fuck is this? Got it. She just out here belting it, huh? I respect it. I respect it. Oh, this is keys 1 through 3, right? Oh shit. Fuck it. I stopped caring by the end.
Did you come to mock me?
No. You're saying he's very pretty. Really want the Gabe Cube because I'm dying to play Noita and have been keeping an eye on Perpetua. And it seems like my kind of relaxing game. Perpetua. Why does that sound familiar? Okay, alright, that's it. They interrupted me specking my stuff. Irresistible bombardment. Where's my ammo efficiency? Killer's confidence. Nope. Bombastine's malice. Another Stormcaller. I'll take that.
Created to be sorrow, written into being, to serve as a lesson. Can that change?
Anyway, we're horsing around again. I can't remember. You may have told me about Perpetua, but it sounds familiar. I just don't remember what it is. I will tell you, Noita, fantastic game, good game. You should definitely get it. It's a really good game. And actually, you should probably, if you don't have one, create a Steam account now, so you can just keep an eye out for sales. You know, just in case. Because Noita does go on sale every now and then, so, you know. Oh, do I need to bring the thing in there? Okay, where's the grow patch that has it? It's usually contained in some sort of like bramble briar or something. Or in a bush. Sometimes it's in a bush. Oh, hey, look. A treasure chest. I'm poking the treasure chest. Hello! Goodbye. Nerd. I think I posted in the Discord a while back. It's a game kind of like Stalker where you play an anime android girl in this blame-type giant city. It sounds familiar, but my brain mush because I haven't really slept much the last couple days. Bebe. Ooh. Reduce incoming damage per degree? That sounds nice. I'll take that one. Blazing Bombardment. Fuck you. Haunts time. I do not know where the bramble briar is for this one. I see all three of the pods. Wait, is it inside of one of these? Yes, it is. Okay, it's inside of one of them. All right, hold on. Okay, there's one. Eject. That's how you do it. I always forget that you gotta do it like that. Okay, now we do the second one. Mattress, it's following you for some reason. That's 2. And then we eject. Okay. I can't remember what the last letter is, so... It's X. There we go. Oh hey, the Cinta blueprint. Nice, yeah. Caw. Domus Temper. Oh, I'll take that one. That sounds like a good time. Glass cannon, baby. Haunts time. Still gotta horse around a little. I can post a link again if you want. There's a free demo. And yeah, I've had a Steam account for ages because I bought a cheap PC back in 2014, but sold it for a PS4. Well, I would definitely keep an eye out to see if there's any sales for Noita, because that happens pretty frequently. The spring sale's actually happening right... Hold on. Hold on. Noita. My horse is currently on autopilot. Noita is 10% off if you buy the soundtrack as well. So it's not on sale for the spring sale. But it does frequently go on sale. Do you though? You know, I always keep that motherfucking thing on me. Wait, are they in a tower? Oh my goodness, they are. Well, I regret to inform you that that tower is not going to save you. We bonjour. Nerd. Okay. I wish we had more boxes like this outside of Javiri. I like that hacking minigame. That's a neat hacking minigame. You know what you could always buy, Riz, since it has to be good if it's advertised this much? Marathon. It's funny, the day everyone was talking about it breaking Steam, I didn't see a goddamn thing about it anywhere. It's not glowing for me? What's not glowing for you? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. One of the owl things? Sure, on my way. It might be one of the button ones. It's a possibility. Okay, well, we have the thing here. This is the thing for it. So, are you talking about these? a little... It's glowing. It's glowing for me. Here, I'll see if I can... Oh, no, let me hit those for some reason. Where'd the little bubble thing go that was just flipping around here? Why are there so many treasure chests in here? That's weird. Okay, so there was a bubble thing that I saw that just fell down. And it rolled across the floor and I don't know where it went. Key lesson to the Sorrowful Soprano. Endured, not judged? I don't know. Endured, not indulged, I mean. It's cursed. Well, I found ones that I thought were cursed in the past, but there was just a thing I had to do to fix them. But when I came in, there was one of the little orby things on the ground rolling. I don't know where it's gone. Which means that there's likely one of the branching thingies around here. The little bramble thing that usually contains one of these fangs in it. But we can't see it because it's so friggin' dark. Which, like, obvious design flaw. Oh my god, fuck off. Huh. Fucking Marathon. Not only did Marathon not beat Slay the Spire 2, but Marathon also, their player count just fucking plummeted. Holy shit. Last time I checked the charts, they still haven't topped their day one. But what do you think's gonna happen when you take a beloved, extremely complex first-person shooter and turn it into PvP slop? I'm just gonna call that what it is. It's PvP slop, man. Ain't no two ways about that. That's just what I gotta call it. Well, Naru Hodone. I think this one's broken. The orb was here when I dropped in, and now I have no idea where it's gone to. So it's very likely either no-clipped or... I don't know why they wouldn't have made a sequel to the original. You mean a sequel to, like, the third game? But the third game heavily implies you basically become, like, God. So, like, where are you gonna go from there? You become a force of creation, a locus of central unity. There's really not much you can do from that point. There really does need to be a sequel. There shouldn't have been another game. If you want to do something, just do a Doom 2016 for the first one. Right? That's all you had to do. But instead they made it a shitty multiplayer shooter. Multiverse. It's not so much a multiverse as becoming like such a ridiculously omnipotent being that you can pick and choose causality at will. like, Marathon was fucking insane, man. And it's just as what I really liked about it, it's been a long time since I played it. What I really liked about it is, like, it can just be a game about shooting aliens. Or alternatively, you can, like, really get into it and be like, holy shit, what is going on? You know? I really like that. Well, from there, you accidentally destroy the stars and then send your son, the prince, to roll up everything to create new stars. And the fact that Halo is extremely tied to Marathon, you know, like... It's all connected, man. It's all connected. Persistent attrition. That's a really good one for the setup that we're getting here. What's this? Oh, it's time for the book. Book time. I'm good at what I do. Ooh, Nimble Gunner. That's a good one. Would you ever stream Katamari? I'd watch the hell out of that. Also, apparently, Death Stranding 2 PC port is badly optimized. I hadn't picked it up yet, but that kind of makes me sad. I hope they fix it. I would absolutely stream Katamari. Although, I will say, I haven't played it completely. I played a very small amount of it back in the day because my siblings had a PS2. I did not. I had a PS1 and I went straight to the Wii. I had an SNES which went to the PS1, which went straight to the Wii. And then I got a PS3 after I joined the military. And then I got a Wii U. I know, console history here with Riz. Then I got a Wii U, which, by the way, underrated fucking console. Fucking love the Wii U. I don't give a shit what you say. Good console. Should have been given more of a fair shake, alright? It's a crime that it failed, and it was a great console. Fuck y'all. And then I got a Switch that I don't play anymore because, man, Nintendo... Ugh. The things they've been doing lately, not a fan. Not a fan. They really gimped it with the touchpad? Are you talking about the Wii U? No, the Wii U is fantastic. And you gotta remember, the Switch also has a touchpad. What do you mean they gimped it with a touchpad? Alright. It's time to fill their darkened soul with light. And to bury the light deep within. I should have been the one to fill your darkened soul with light.
I don't want Thraxes crawling inside my head too.
Fuck.
Kill them! Kill them!
Okay. Oh, I got this, Natris. I keep that motherfucking thing on me. Knowing that this is supposed to be the Sirocco makes it even funnier. Because, like, what do you mean I'm firing this thing this fast? That doesn't seem right at all. nothing else here. The Switch is an all-in-one, not a separate thing like the Wii U. Well, but... What's a nice way to say this?
Sybil looked in horror upon what had been done in her name. Surely there would be consequences.
The Switch... So, the Wii U was a product of Nintendo listening to their consumers when their consumers kept saying, we want stronger hardware and better graphics. And the Switch is a result of Nintendo ignoring their consumers and making whatever the fuck they want. And the Switch 2 is a result of Nintendo once again listening to their customers when the customers say, we want more of this, and just giving it to them. Which, by the way, apparently the Switch 2 is ass incarnate, so, you know, make what you will of that. I either do really good or I do really poorly. There is no in between. Play Wonderwall. No. I think the remaster of Katamari Damacy is like $5. There's a remaster? Wait, they remastered that? When? Did I miss that? There's a remaster? Once Upon a Katamari is like 75% off? Once Upon a what now? I didn't even realize there was a remaster. Somebody tells me these things. No, it's not. Once Upon a Katamari is $39.99. Oh, Katamari Damacy Reroll. Okay, so this is the remaster. This came out in 2018? What? Why was I not told? Beloved roll-em-up game returns with fully updated graphics, completely recreated cutscenes, and in full HD. Oh man, yeah. Yeah, I played that. I played the hell out of that. I didn't even know that a remaster had come out of Katamari. I didn't even realize that, let alone them putting out a new game, but that shows how much I pay attention. Book time. God damn it. Damn it. Got it. Guys, it's my nemesis. This fucking rat. He's gonna win. He always wins. Why is Ballast talking through the rat? I dare you. I double dog dare you. Stupid. Wow, I actually won that one. I'm shocked. I always lose against the rat. I'm surprised. Just on my game today, I guess. I really like the Daviri cycle. I think it's a good game mode. However, I'm kind of in the minority and I know this. And that's okay. I need to play more Soulframe as well.
Pretty trinkets underground. What if children go down there looking for them? What if something bad happens there in the dark? Get those trinkets.
The life you save may be your own, Shadow Demon. I will fuck you up. I will rain an ungodly amount of hellfire down upon your skull. Yes, I am quoting that. Yoink. I really like that hacking style. I wish we saw it more.
Another might have taken courage from seeing the things she feared exterminated. But not Sybil.
Wormlings aid. More Wormlings aid. Fault finder. Shattering Frost. Where are you? No idea. Did you go into the Undercroft? Twofold Torment. You might have gone into the Undercroft by mistake. These things happen. Sometimes you accidentally fall through a otherworldly hell portal into a dimension of pure suffering and abstract thought. Also known as New Jersey, you know, if you take the wrong exit, but you know, it's happened to us all, right? Ending up in New Jersey? Ugh. Such a fate. Wah. Wah. Actually, are you at the castle? Is that where you are? I mean, I see you clearly moving on my map, but couldn't tell you where you were. Yoink. I got yeeted. Good. Find new ways to abuse the physics system. Yeet thyself.
I can't go near the Undercroft portals. Can't bear to think about what might come out of them.
Oh boy, it's Gara time. Can I introduce you to my friend, the Kuva Carrick? Dear sweet lord.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the Undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again.
Gimme.
Or worse foes than Thrax.
Just a swarm of angry lead bees.
Gather the floating
It's not even like particularly effective. It's just there's a lot of it. Just like Golden Corral. I mean, what? Don't mind me, just collecting my spheres. Spheres collected.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Every time he says that line and he says you, automatically the first thing I hear in my head is the opening from Doom 2016. You will be worse. Like, he delivers it with the same kind of vitriol, you know?
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes.
So many bullets. So many bullets, and I have yet to meet man who could outsmart one. Go figure.
Breach has been sealed. Excellent work.
Big orb. Yeah, Netris got this. Oh shoot, no, he doesn't. Oh no. Okay, that should be enough. Hey, we're all done. Okay, Teshin, I don't need my space dad to say the word gaping to me in that tone of voice. It's a little off-putting. Please don't. Don't tell me what to do, little man.
Sybil left fear in her wake. Doors were closed and windows barred, and voices spoke in whispers.
I'm scared of mazes. You never know what might be skulking at the center. You go look. I'll wait.
You know, it's not the center of the maze you have to worry about, right? I got this one, Natris. It's just one of the maze things. It's MBD. Yes, was that one? That one's on the other side, right? Man's just over there babbling to himself. Oh, that's a test. I don't need to touch that. Oh god, the shadow demons. They want my giblets. Oh, I didn't see it because it was right in the light right there. Whoops.
Anxiety changes nothing.
Sacrifice weapon accuracy for 150% multi-shot. We're going full DACA, baby.
And yet Sybil, the embodiment
Oh my god.
of fear, was more afraid than
Although they capped my fire rate now. They capped my fire rate, I think, because of the fact that I'm shooting so many other alternate bullets. Whoops. It'd be like that sometimes. I think it's bugged, or it's just not showing me the glow on the owl. Both are equally possible. You know, I had never actually tried to go out here before. I didn't realize it could be done. I had never tried to go out here, but it can in fact be done. Huh. Well, that's neat. I didn't expect to be able to get out here. Like at all. So kites don't take fall damage. That's good to know. Thank you, devs, for making a giant statue in the distance and actually letting me go there and poke it with a stick. I mean, I'm fine with there not being anything there. Like, that's cool. I'm good with that. So long as I can actually go there and poke it with a stick. And I poked that statue with a stick, so I'm good.
You have to go to the place where bad dreams are real. The Undercroft. Whatever's wrong there, make it right.
Yep.
Hurry!
Tithes do not take fall damage. Duly noted. Oh my god. It's become a shotgun. It's now a shotgun.
Presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
This whole fire rate thing is hilarious. I really like the idea of wrist launchers becoming a thing, but man, they need to do better than the Onos. I mean, it works, but so does a harsh poke in the eye. Still wouldn't recommend getting it. Got him.
Life support replenished. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Minute 32 left. Yeah, we're good. Guys, funny numbers, take 7. Hey guys, the actual funny number. Nice.
To go on, but she was even more afraid to stop. Her fears were allying against her now.
What a psychopath.
One of us has to kill those tags. Look into that mirror. See whatever's waiting there. You, obviously. Not me.
The actually funny number? You mean 25? Hey, Raiden. Raiden, I just thought of something funnier than 25. 26! I've been lurking for a few hours now. Nothing about this game looks like Warframe anymore. It's kind of crazy. This is actually Duviri. It's a land of imagination that your alternate dimension self was trapped in. So this is actually an entire different plane of existence, kind of. Okay, it's dragon time.
Side to start with, were you? All along, you've been plotting with them, siding with them, preparing to betray
Hey, Sithel, you like dragons?
It's time for you to be afraid!
Because I'm afraid that you're gonna be dragging these. I thought this was Soulframe. I mean, this is kind of proto Soulframe, sort of. Ready? Let's do it. It's dragon time, baby.
As she shed her pitiful human form, Sybil was no longer afraid, for she had become fear.
All Duviri lives in terror of the Oraworm Sybil. Subdue her, so that Duviri may have calm, if only for a day.
Stop following me!
No, I don't think I will.
It's crawling on me!
You've mounted the beast, but are you in control?
Jesus Christ, man. Christmas. Hey.
Now, use the beast. Destroy Thrax's bonds.
I'm on it. It's wild how early they introduced the Void Dragon into the game, because they introduced the Void Dragon into the game with Empyrean, or the spaceship mode, and we didn't see them again until we got to Deviri, which was a long time later. Whee! I fucking love this shit. It's just so extra, I love it. Hop, flip, slip, skip, jump. Fucking love that shit. Style, baby. It's all about style. Let's do it.
This ruin offers little shelter. Stay mobile.
I'm sorry, that's hilarious. Oh my god. Whew. Spicy. One dragon left. No dragons left. Very nice. Come on, Sithel. Let's play nice now.
I'll drag you down with me. Don't think I won't.
You sound like my ex-wife. Alright, here come the babies.
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Just good at what I do. Bye. Psychopath.
Emotion is no longer in turmoil.
Mission accomplished.
Calm of the true warrior has prevailed.
As is tradition. Hooray.
Why can't I remember?
Oh hey, Arcturus is here. Hello, Arcturus. Why is it not letting me? Because I have a decree? Critical Frost. Ma'am, I wish to converse. No? No conversing? No conversing for me? There it is.
Always stumble across you eventually, don't I?
Let's see, what do you got here?
I've been doing this all my life, and I'm not even tired.
Shotgun Riven Mod. Primary Exhilarate. That's cute. Kind of terrible, but cute. In its own way, I suppose.
Only feels like she's swept the same floor for as long as she can remember.
You're not like us at all, are you? I've worked out that much. Now, I want more.
Enigma Archives, don't really need anything.
Quite that warden is a repugnant, self-righteous man, speaking as though he too came from beyond the Zariman, but deep down, both he and I are well aware he is of Duviri, of the Void.
We
know our own.
I haven't built the Rauta yet, but I need to.
Nothing tickled your curiosity?
We'll do that later. Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. This is normal. This is fine. This is fine. Jump. Yay. Boom. Have I built the Cinta yet? I think I have it in my bench. Oh, yeah, I do have it cooking in my bench. Cool beans. Oh, yeah. Necrophagic Vigor.
Nora sleeps better.
Reloading
knowing
drains up
her
to half your health
dreamers
based
are
on
out
ammo
there,
created, increasing
working
critical
to
chance and
lift
critical
us
damage by 20%. Yeah, Natris, I'm about headed that way myself. I appreciate the runs. Thank you for stopping by. I would really recommend Folly though. You should definitely get her. She's something. Let's just say that. She's something. Alright, folks. I appreciate you stopping by. Streams will continue so long as little boss man says I have a little bit of time. I will let you know via the Discord as always. Bye for now.